Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whoever you are. Welcome back to the Third Age Competitive League. I am your host, as always, wearing the correct shirt for the occasion, might I add. The Dark 2, aka James, aka Wheel Up Time, aka Grassburner, aka I forgot the last aka that I was meant to add that Zach told me, but I think he's in chat, so maybe he can help me out. I'm pretty sure it was him that came up with it. What's up, everybody? Say hello to me and to Bob, who's joining me for today's stream. Pointed in the wrong direction as well, so you can already tell how this one's gonna go. Chaotic energy off the rip.
You have me feeling underdressed.
Well, you should always be wearing your Great Captain shirt. Your first Great Captain shirt, I might add. Doesn't have the second one yet, but we'll get right on that as soon as the other captains are decided. Today's game, nothing to do with captains or anything though. Just three mad kids having a fun time in Trolloc Wars. And I'm excited to get into the game, so I'm not going to waste any time about it. I'm going to go over to the table and let the players know that they can begin by clicking the button, as I do around here. So Chris has not played Trolloc Wars yet. I know that
Neither
he
has Kayla,
saw the video at least. Kayla has not played Trolloc Wars, but I just gave her a rundown of how it works in the pre-game chat before you were joining in.
Ooh, Thom rolled a 12. He'll get first choice. That's interesting.
Yeah, and Tom has played Trolloc Wars before, but he's relatively new to the game. This is his first month in League, so let's welcome Tom of Dragon Mountain, everyone. He's joining the league and streaming as well today, so yeah, be great to see some new faces arrive and new names start chatting in the server if people come in from that.
Okay, so we got Thom first, then Chris and Kayla picking. I'll turn the question on you. Who do you think they will pick? Not who doesn't get picked this time.
I can't remember who Tom's played. I'm gonna say Chris is going
Tom Perrin, maybe? Oh no, Rand.
Tom's going Rand, and Kayla is gonna go Egwene, I think.
Oh,
no, never mind. She'll go Nynaeve now.
Yeah. This will be an interesting game, no matter.
All the channelers. All the channelers.
Yeah. That suits Nynaeve.
It does suit Nynaeve.
So it suits Egwene a little bit too.
Yeah. It kind of gives her a chance and not being after Rand. Like, the fact that Rand in turn order is before Nynaeve kind of offsets a lot of the advantage that can be gained from his.
Yeah, and Nynaeve doesn't care because she can flip a second.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
works,
like, usually Rand has all the control over the deck because if he doesn't like it, he leaves it there and it stays there. But Nynaeve doesn't care about that. So like, the slower characters being after Nynaeve in that spot are at an advantage, I'd say.
Yeah. We're still waiting for two of them to draw their hands.
Yeah, I'll do a quick check for important cards as they do, but recap fully after bell on.
You want to ping the deck? Or maybe they're chit-chatting, I don't know.
His turn's not on. His turn's on. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It should be good to go. I'll get a poll going in the chat. Bob, make some content.
We got hands now.
We got an old blood for Egwene.
Oh, nice.
No other important turn one things.
Any channeling cards out yet? Any embrace or anything like that?
I'm pulling. Hang on.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I agree. No Matt in particular is interesting. I would have thought that Matt would have been a favorite for Trolloc Wars. But then maybe people feel burned by the last time they played Matt and had a hard time getting male followers. And is
I'm
that
pretty
a
sure
free
that's
Omurna?
just that, right?
No, it's not a free Omurna. Pay full price. And she's tossing 2. Okay. I like Messenger being out there for Rand. It's an easy option if he takes a peek and the card in for main or formatting isn't as attractive. It's always because you can get an extra character, an extra favor, an extra troop, whatever you need.
Did someone just discard a messenger?
Yes, Nynaeve discarded compelling argument and messenger.
Right, but she doesn't have a way to play them.
Yeah, I'm not saying. I'm saying for Rand, who when he gets the tier and does his first peek.
Alana. We'll be able to pick that one up. He is left with a guiding the people, a Borderlands training, and an assert dominance, but I'm not sure if he's discarded yet. Nynaeve has an Arrows of Fire in hand, a Promised Power, and a Play for Your Supper, so not a bad hand for Nynaeve.
Not bad.
Egwene still hasn't left Emmons Field since playing the Old Blood on the last turn, leveling up.
Nothing that Nynaeve can play, however, just yet.
No, nothing in the immediate range.
How about Rand's hand? What's he got?
Rand's got Guiding the People, Borderlands Training, Assert Dominance.
Okay. Did he do a toss?
I think he must have tossed something into Assert Dominance. Maybe he didn't.
No, he didn't. No, because the Old Blood was played by Egwene. Okay, who's gonna get Alana then? I really want Egwene to get Alana, because she's so awesome for Egwene. Who can get to Caemlyn first?
Okay, I don't know the answer to that question, but I've got a question to throw back, sort of, or a discussion point.
Okay.
Trolloc Wars, right? You can do a lot of weird shit. We're gonna talk about the trait, obviously, about the variant, because it's a variant month, so we have to. And it'll become more in depth as the game goes on. But just an initial thought I had: you can do a lot of weird shit in Trolloc Wars, especially with Egwene. Like, you can set up some weird bounces off Trollocs so that you're getting Had and Merc every turn and drawing a card and getting a point. There's some fucking dirty things you can do. And, like, Chris does a lot of weird shit anyway. So, I was thinking, oh, do you think he's going to set up a weird bounce or something? And I was like, no, he'd never figure that out, not in his first game. And I'm like, well, no, but he might just stumble into it by accident. So,
yeah.
I guess my question is, what do you think the chances of Chris stumbling into something insane are?
I think he did realize that, like, Egwene being able to lose the fight, she wins no matter what.
Right,
you know?
But thinking of moving them to a new location where they aren't necessarily.
I don't think that. I can't say for certain whether it has or hasn't clicked yet, but I think it was a deliberate Egwene choice because of the loss. Okay, Kintvere.
Yeah, nothing too explosive going on so far. Like, Guiding the People did get played for Rand, bring his leadership up to 4. Nynaeve drew a Last Embrace, and Egwene is left with a warded conversation and a Find Allies after her trip through Belon. Adds an eavesdrop to that collection. Not a bad one.
Alana might get pushed out of the tavern row.
It's kind of looking that way, yeah.
Yeah, unless whoever Nynaeve next takes, unless she takes Kintvere, maybe.
Does she take the Alana though? Just to deprive.
Yeah, I would want to deprive Egwene and Rand both of Alana, but I think she'd be just as happy to push her out, get a second man herself, and then, you know, recruit her for free later on.
Right, but she can't recruit herself if she pushes.
Yeah, it's
And if it's something decent, then like
leave it to Egwene. If Egwene gets it, I think you know, it's...
Nah, she can go ham with that. You just want to take it away from both of them. You don't want Rand to have it for obvious reasons, because it's good twofold, but you don't want to go into have it because it's good onefold. And you don't want any Ironman to have it, because they love it in the threefold land, let me tell you.
Here we go. Hatch is always gonna take Hatch. He has enough to afford Hatch. Yeah. That's the second man if she does get pushed.
Snatched to the Hatch.
Yeah, because Egwene can't afford, so unless he takes Kintavir, which I actually would take if I was Egwene, going to Four Kings, take Kintavir. You'll still have enough coins to take Alana in Camelin next turn anyway. Just take, and you know, Nynaeve is going to Farmadding, Rand is going to Four Kings, he can't afford Alana just yet. So you'll keep Alana there for you in Camelin on your next turn.
Less Nynaeve bounces.
I think she'll...
Oh no, she doesn't have the favor anymore because of Hatch.
Yeah. Nynaeve... Well, she has 2 men. She could get her for free. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think... Oh, he went Alliandra. Oh, well. There goes that plan.
Oh, you can still do that plan with an Alliandra instead. Oh. I guess just pushing the Alana is as good as recruiting it.
Yeah, he's got the find allies. He can always recruit her later on himself.
True. True.
Yeah.
He's actually only a level away from it, so...
I still would have taken the...
men and then...
Yeah, I still would have taken the Kintavir to start that 2 men.
But then you don't push it and Nynaeve gets it.
But you know it's going to be there next turn. Nynaeve is not going to get it.
Why?
Next turn.
She'll take it away from Rand and Egwene.
She won't be able to afford it next turn. But even still, the thing with Nynaeve in the new Trolloc Wars is that she has to spend a turn now in tier to build up the troops to go through that fist going to Ebudar. Her early game trajectory has been changed by this variant. If you don't have a folded light, if you get a folded light, go straight through.
Yeah, nothing like that so far.
But
the other option is get a channel and level some Hell Tower as a fire through it.
Yeah. That's if you get the right card at Farmadding. Farmadding is kind of like
or Ilion if you then go to Ilion. And whether or not Kayla will have realised that this Trolloc is here, I don't know. I think we did discuss it. Yeah. But I don't think she was present in the game lobby at the time we were discussing it, so I don't know if it clicked properly in head.
Okay. Yeah. Kintavir is a good recruit for Rand as well.
Yeah, it's solid. Extra skill.
Yeah. I would take Alliandra now for Nynaeve. That gives you like level 7 leadership. Play all the information. I'd take it.
You also.
I said I would take Alliandra for Nynaeve so that she'd have level 7 leadership ability, like, you know, all the information or the equivalent.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Extra leadership levels, never nasty on Nynaeve.
We're going to be relying on Icicle to replace Robin's part in chat, so appreciate all the comments.
Go to Haddon Merc and then call. Why Haddon Merc? Like, what are you getting at Haddon Merc?
He's thinking later on when he's doing the bounce, he's thinking of an Arangel bounce of some sort.
No, I know, but then before that, he was saying he'd have a weird plan as a go in. He'd go to Haddon Merc, then go back to Camelin and go through Trollocs to Avalon. I'm asking what he would get at Haddon Merc, because I don't understand.
The messenger, maybe?
I mean, maybe, but why detour?
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, I guess to get the troops to go through the Trollocs.
I guess, yeah. I suppose it's maybe 1 extra turn than going to Jareen. There's it 1.
So if you go Arangil, Haddon Merc, farm, add in Camelin. Tavalon.
That's 4. 5.
Arangil, Jireen, Kyron,
3.
Tavalon.
3.
Yeah, it's extra time, but
Yeah.
less downtime if you consider Jireen to be ineffective use of your resources. Plus, it gets you first level on the troll board. And your first emblem, which does matter.
I don't want to start the Trolloc turn too soon if I'm Egwene. I want to get through
I don't mind,
Maradon. It can't. It's not. It's only a minor annoyance.
Like, just getting the first one early is nice because for the rest of the game, whenever you're next to one and another one spawns on top of it,
I suppose you can
hit.
Move it.
Yeah, you can hit level 2 then.
Okay.
And Ebon Hop will flip for Egwene just short of Camelin.
Got it.
Unfortunate.
Gotta take it. Gotta take it.
Oh, I should probably post about this stream. Like a good
He didn't take
post.
it. Chris is just leaving all the followers.
Does he have favor?
He must be planning on spending his resources at Karien and Tarvlon for levels, I think.
I have no idea.
He has the favor. I think he must be planning on spending for levels instead of followers. You can still afford Alejandra or Kintavir and get your level at Karien for days tomorrow.
You handle that and just tweet in for a sec.
Okay, so Thom is now in Camelin. He will have enough for Ebon Hopwell. And actually, if that Find Allies gets discarded, he could pick it up in Haddon Merc to get the free Alana.
Right. He's going to save it for the Alana. Chris.
He should, but maybe he doesn't. Maybe. Oh, did. Oh no. Oh, that's much worse.
Car.
Rather than taking Ebon Hopple, he's gonna lose to a drag car. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh. He actually has the kill.
What?
He has a Borderlands training.
Oh, okay. You.
There it is.
Yeah.
That ore turns straight into a
big summer blowout.
4 free points on the board.
Yeah.
Not bad for a first timer in League.
Not bad. I wonder about not taking the Ebon Hopwell though.
Oh yeah, that's definitely just straight up incorrect. Just in every sense, it's incorrect. But I guess it forces someone else to take him. I'm clutching at straws if I'm saying shit like that.
Yeah, Malinier commented that he's been on crossing back and forth with Tom's stream. He's not looking at his 18 channeling requirement just yet. Maybe he's considering just people will shield him. I don't know, but
I don't know. I'm not sure if he's played Rand before.
I think with Rand you've got to like strike while the iron's hot. If the channeling is there, and you can get
Mahalani is saying he was on Tom's stream and he's not looking at that requirement yet.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. But yeah, I've said with the Rand, I feel like if the followers come up, you kind of, strike while the iron's hot.
Right, but I don't think he's at all aware of it.
Okay.
Because that's what Mahalani is saying in chat.
Oh. Yeah,
that's why I was trying to tell you that you're right. He just
Icicle, he did get the military level. He took it. He took it. I think Kayla, if she had the favor, would take Ebon Hopwell. But I think take Alejandra.
She does have it. Oh, sorry,
Alejandra for 1 coin.
Board. Yeah.
Kayla is having a good start.
She is having a good start, actually.
Yeah.
She's got Last Embrace as well that can be played.
Yeah. She needs...
Ooh, discarded the scouts. Big tool.
No military
big in this
fault,
format.
right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else she has in her hands, so is there like
Big whip.
something else that's better
What? Done what?
in Caitlyn's hand? I know she's the play for summer, promise power, and hours of fire. I don't know what the fourth card is.
Last embrace.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I might have kept the scouts just in case.
Yeah, it's a good point. She doesn't really have much discard, but play for your sub would probably go over the value of scouts in this format in particular.
Yeah, even if you do get your skill level to 3, you're still
like, who cares
unlikely to play for somewhere.
You don't have time
I think, James, of all the cards you've made, between Play for Your Summer and Treasury Raid, they're just like the least played cards.
No, I get it, but like they also have to exist. Because like I can't have those cards exist for favor and not coins.
Yeah, you're right.
So there's a limited amount I can do about it. You know, I make more interesting variations on them, like after you win a battle, gain X coins instead, or whatever. But yeah, discarded a welcome party there, got a pretty good hand left over, playing the game, eavesdrop, find allies, and awarded conversation. Could have possibly got rid of the awarded conversation, but never bad to be cautious. Maybe I tossed that one
No,
away
it's good to hold on to Egwene just in case someone messes with you at Falma.
Well,
like you lose the card,
still, yeah, but you get level.
But still, you get the level. At least if they're gonna take the card
Silver
anyway.
lining, I guess.
Yeah. Make the best of a bad bunch.
Chat seems to be voting with Tom in the poll. Confidence in the newbie. Not having a terrible game so far. But
I think we're just a very welcoming community to new people. We're
that too. He's been doing well in the games. That he's been playing a fair few games over the past few days and doing well in them. So
I just think we're nice people. We're good people in this Discord server.
He's a big board gamer as well outside of this.
Yeah. He should get the Ebb and Hopple now that he's gotten to tier.
Has to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I respect that, Mahalnir. The problem in this instance is that the thing Nynaeve most wants to spend her coins on is skill levels, and she only wants to do that until she can get to the play for your supper, which you see the paradox we're in.
Yeah.
Looks like the first tier 1 is being hit, and that will be the Trolloc Horn going over to Tom. Let's see how often I can remember to do the correct sound effect.
Okay. Do you want to write on the board, roll dice at the beginning of your turn for Tom?
No, he knows.
I know that, but for everyone else, like whoever has the horn, scrub on whoever used to have it, write it on the new person.
I'll ping it if they forget.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not like writing shit out in the middle of the game. That's messy and long.
Can he beat the Murderall?
Is
that 5?
No, he can't beat it.
Oh,
when did he take the Eben?
I don't know.
Totally forgot about the Taverner. This juicy ginger.
It's just an adjustment to Rand. Rand is quite unique in how you play.
Oh, I guess I guess he still doesn't know about the tier 3. Hey, if someone's still in his chat, you all should tell him to read his tier 3.
Yeah.
Don't like give him advice. Obviously, I'm not saying give tips, but tell him to read his tier 3.
Yeah, Kindravir is gone, which is a pity. If you had to do your top 5 random Wheel of Time characters who pop up now and again,
Like
Woodkin,
tertiary
Deerveer,
characters.
yeah.
I don't think
Fell
he's in it
obviously
enough.
is one of the Fell. No, Fell is obviously in the top 5. Who else is in there along with Fell?
Howard Norrie.
Okay.
Bale Doman's 2 main character.
Yeah, that's 2. It has to be
two side.
someone.
Not yeah, it has to be tertiary, not side.
Yeah.
Elder Hammond.
Okay.
As always.
Elder
I
Hammond
love my old
over
men.
Coverill.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
100%. It's not even.
Okay,
it's
so
not
we
even
got Elder
close.
Hammond, Fell, Halwanari, 2 more.
Does Linny count? She's in it quite a bit, isn't
Yeah, she's a little too secondary.
Yeah. Probably not anyway.
How about Brienne, Langwim's girlfriend, spouse?
Nah.
No.
Nah.
But we got a roll for the Trollocs.
I mean, I'm feeling the gender bias that I'm projecting, but honestly,
Yeah.
I don't think that's me. I think that's Jordan.
Who else will be an option then? Comments from the stream,
Maybe
much
Aludra?
appreciated.
I don't know.
She's secondary.
Yeah,
She's not tertiary. Do you want to lock those back?
Oh, Laris is fun.
Laris, yeah, she's tertiary enough. I'd count her. Laris, would definitely be in there.
Yeah, we got Laris, Bauer, Harried Fell.
Oh, Sebenbauer? Or I thought it was Nari.
I did. I always get them two mixed up. Probably Bauer. He's a side character in here as well.
Yeah.
People who like never have a POV. Oh, I'll tell you who. I'll tell you fucking who. The first one that should have come into my head, because I've literally used it as a username on a video game. Almond Bunt.
Okay.
The OG.
That works.
Almond Bunt's top of the list. I don't know how I didn't think of that sooner.
Okay. Let's check in with our players now. So, Nynaeve is in Firemanning. She'll have enough troops to go through the Trollocs to Abudar.
Shield added to Rand's hand, by the way.
Okay.
She has a careful word as well. Nynaeve. Rand peeking at Chesmal fucking Emery. Well, can't get to a character anyway.
Is he gonna go to Firemanning or Mayen or Haddenberg?
It was brave of him to play a character for the first time on a league game.
Yeah, I think he recognized the advantage Rand has. So, yeah.
I can't remember
That's
who
good
he has
choice.
played now. Maybe Matt and Perrin.
He's definitely played Perrin.
Do you think
I don't
Rand's
know.
best suited to it?
To
Is that what you're saying?
Trollocs?
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. Not the best suited, but I think he is. I'd say he's probably top 2.
Fair. I don't
think-
think there's personally, I don't think there's any difference like between anyone by more than 5% effectiveness.
I think it slightly suits Rand, Matt, and Egwene the best. I think Perrin has the availability to jump around to take, fights in random corners of the board. So there is some advantage there. I think Nynaeve probably gets the least out of it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I've tried
She
to set up the
can.
healing myself. It's just hard to find a
It's
healing
hard.
out every game,
Yeah.
even though there's 3 of them and you have Jangai Pass. Like,
And if you have the redstone door frame, you're not going to use it on a healing. Yeah.
I think Nynaeve is kind of difficult. If you get an early Never Defenseless, that can be helpful. And can help you.
I don't think she's difficult. I just think she doesn't get as much out of it as the others do.
Yeah,
Because
difficult to get value out of. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant difficult in terms of harder to play.
No, not hard to play. No, like difficult to make it work.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Gawain is gonna
Icicle.
stumble into that Chesmalt Emery.
Yeah. We made the same comment, Icicle, earlier on that Egwene being before Rand, and after Nynaeve.
He might not have audio on. I know sometimes he watches without it.
Oh, fair
And
enough.
he didn't mention the card after Haddon Merc when I asked him, so...
He still didn't take the Ebon Hop wall.
I'm guessing he still hasn't read his tier 3.
Is he gonna pay for a Death Tomorrow, though, with all the coins he has? No, I'm talking about Chris didn't take the Ebon Hop.
Oh,
Chris
right.
knows. Chris knows. He's played Rand, winning with Rand.
Is Chris smart enough?
Chris is smart enough.
I'm not saying he's not a very intelligent person, but in terms of third age,
he doesn't
smarts,
mess with other people. He doesn't mess with other
yeah,
people.
he's like he's a big nice
He's focused
guy.
on himself. He's always focused on himself. The question is though, he'll still have enough coins to pay for a Deus Damar if he wants. And he's not using it.
Yeah, I'm not like... I mean, he can, but who cares?
But what's he holding onto? Or I suppose he's waiting for better followers.
Oh.
He's going to be very picky with what followers he gets.
Yeah.
Who's the peak?
Oh, I missed it.
He's gotta take...
Amelisa.
Gotta take the Ebon Hopwell now before it gets pushed out.
If he doesn't, and he flips and declines on Amelisa, I'll be mad. They could have taken either of them there, and it would have been fine. He definitely just isn't aware. I don't want to like harp on it too long because he's new and it's the first time he's played the character, and he clearly just isn't aware. And like, short of pinging it, there's nothing we can do about it other than wait for him to find out. Yeah. And I'm not going to interfere with the game. So. Yeah,
so Kayla's gonna have enough to get through the Trollocs, and the Horn will be passing to
I'm gonna ping that, actually. I'm not sure I did.
She's not yet. About to. Oh, on his turn?
Yeah,
no, we didn't. Yeah, on Tom's turn. Yeah, Tom has to roll.
Yeah.
8. Okay. Which goes to Tenshiko. Yeah. So yeah. Lucky break for Kayla there.
In what sense?
That it didn't go to the Trolloc that she's about to go through. She doesn't have any.
At 7?
She doesn't have 7. She's 5.
No, I'm saying at position 7.
Oh, position 10 for Nynaeve. Bottom
Sorry,
board.
I keep thinking Kayla's playing it going. I don't know what I'm on. Don't know what I'm on. She got the troops route, yeah.
Yeah, she has the troops. Go through it now. Get the Horn.
You have to, don't you?
Yeah. There she goes. Did Thom didn't go through the Trollocs yet here, so he hasn't got an emblem yet.
You know it's just Tom, right? Not Thom.
Tom. I keep thinking in Tom. In the books, I always said Thom Marilyn.
Yeah, that's wrong too.
Yeah, I know. It's in my head canon, there's always Thom.
I know, it sounds like you've got a lisp, that's all.
Yeah. Alright. Do you have to remind about the emblems, or is that up to them and the Trolloc tracker?
No, I'll remind about Trolloc specific stuff.
Okay.
If they don't get them, but I think the other, like, Tom's likely to tell them. He's played it a couple times now.
Yeah, she's got the emblem. And she's got the Horn when she flips her tier 1.
Yeah.
She's gonna take the Ebon Hopwell. Or just push it. Did he remove a Trolloc off of
Oh.
Tenshiko?
I...
He rolled an 8. Yeah. Okay. Bennett. Yeah, Bennett.
Have to. It's not even a question.
Yeah. There we go. Ooh, that's nice.
You take it?
Yeah. It makes a cheaper Eben Hopwell if you do decide to take him. Oh, with careful word. That's only one favor for the Morgaze. I'd pay the favor and keep the careful word.
Yeah, you're not exactly short on hand size now.
Yeah.
You've hit tier 1. I'm gonna pass that horn over rather than just pinging it.
Yeah.
The Gwyn is also about to take it though in a sec.
Yeah.
No, she isn't. She's playing in the game. Just gonna run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. You have the floor.
Egwene, we'll get the horn next, but there'll be one roll between then. And there'll be another roll, 2 rolls probably before Egwene has to go through the Trollocs at Maradan Bandariban. So Tom is in Ilion. Oh, he can't get through the Trollocs to get to tier to get the Eben Hopwell. Farmatting. I think he took a peek. But yeah, he's got to build up his troops back a little bit as well. Oh, interesting. Portal Stone. Very risky, but very fun. And if he loses, it'll be Kayla who gets to choose his location. Alright. That's not a flip. The bear's the flips. His tails, anyway. If that's what he's called it. That's a lose. Comment in chat, where would you move Rand to on the board? Almoth Plain or Tanchico? He tried a Portal Stone. Flip tails.
Ooh.
It was the barest of flips.
Whose choice is it?
It's Kayla's. Would you move him to Almoth Plain or Tenshiko?
Well, those spots are less relevant than they used to be.
Oh, Harwin's Gap, lose a turn to fighting the drag car now that he can't beat it.
Yeah. And maybe that gives you enough time to move some Trollocs up there?
Yeah. Yeah, where would you... you get one emblem, you could move a Trolloc. One. By the time he gets out, yeah, Faldar would be out in the second turn. Good move, they put him in Tarwin's Gap. Now he's got to fight the drag car. Are they remembering that?
Yeah, I assume. Have to do it.
Okay. Is it just the drag car?
I'm assuming. Yeah, it is.
Yes. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah. That sucks. But it's the right play by Kayla. Delay around.
Oh, for sure. She's on it this game.
Yeah.
I feel like she's turned up, and I'll be honest, there's been a few games lately where it's been hard to back up my love for how good she is at this game.
She's had a lot going on.
Totally understand that. totally understand that. But it's nice to see her looking like she's really back on form.
She needs levels though. Like she's doing great except for the levels.
Sure.
She needs.
Sure.
She didn't spend the 5 coins on a skill while at Ebudar either.
Yeah, do you need it though?
Yeah, I do the first turn. You don't have to, but I do the first turn.
4. Right here.
Okay. That's building a mountain
stack.
there.
3 Trollocs there at position number 4.
Yeah. Still, as Egwene, you gotta be happy that it's not in Marathon Banduriban.
I feel like it's not that bad.
It's an extra turn to go to Chachin and back. It's just a slight delay. Okay, let's hope Kayla gets some good cards in Ilion.
She would just... I don't know. I feel like there's a way around it.
If you don't have the cards, you go back to Chachin for a turn, you go back to Maradon, and you have 7 troops, as long as you don't get a fight in Maradon.
Excuse me. A mount up and a disarming strike drawn for 9 Eve.
That's unfortunate.
Here. That should be...
Well, he can play them. Actually, he can play the mount up, yeah, with Alejandra, and go to Haemon or somewhere to take it cheap. Chris finally buys a character, the cheapest one in the game, with the exception of the Tinkers being free. Daddy Alvear. Oh, we should have. This should be like sound effects for that.
What, Daddy Alvear?
No, for the cheapest, like, cheapskate play.
Money jingling. Coins in a pocket.
He's not spending the I think he's just. I think he might be saving it for tier 2 followers. I think he's gonna go.
Well, there's the Alana.
Quality.
There's the Alana, so maybe he's thinking about favouring for that. Did he just get to tab 1?
He disconnected. What happened there? The card got put back on the deck. The learning combat.
Did Rand just draw it for his turn and then...
oh no, yeah, he did. He forgot to skip his turn from the drag card.
Right, so he was drawing a card
from Valdara.
Okay, but he shouldn't have shuffled the deck just then.
Yeah, we know it's a skip
okay.
turn. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't copy and paste the big Drakkar out.
Like yeah.
Okay, so... There's no channeling...
plans.
There's no Who did?
Chris.
Okay. That's fine. There's no channeling cards yet in the discard.
No. There is an eavesdrop in Egwene's hand, though.
But he's not going to play that till now that... Well, he could play it now that Rand's nowhere near had him mark.
Yeah, Rand might be stuck up there for a while. He also might just make an early trip to Jangai Pass if he's in the Borderlands and if he's not thinking about his tier 3 anyway.
Turn is it? Because Tom's turn didn't get skipped twice, did it?
No, it got skipped once.
Because I thought Chris just went to Tarvalon. I don't know. I got confused. I don't know, one way or another. all the channels are getting discarded. Oh, this is getting rough. It's the right play. It's just.
Yeah, he did go to Tavern when he got Bran Albert, didn't he?
Yeah, I forgot which turn that happened. Was it before the Tarwin's Gap drag car, or after? Anyway.
After for him, before for Rat. I don't know, what is this? Crossroads of...
I just got confused, that's all.
Whatever the last books that Brandon fucks up the timelines on are.
Knife of Dreams?
I don't think it was in that one, but I can't remember, honestly.
Okay, he's paying for the skill now. He went back to Ebudar. It's fine.
My mind is all a scramble right now from that threefold cush that the Stone Dogs brought me.
Would you, if it was, pay the emblem to move the Trolloc to Bandar Eben from Tarvalon?
Bandar Eben?
The Trolloc between Tarvalon and Marathon, if you were Kayla, would you pay the emblem to move it? Yeah, make Egwene spend an extra turn.
Oh, that one from 6 to 7.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah.
I feel like it's probably better to move some up towards.
It's not going to delay Rand because he's hit tier 1. He'll have 4 troops at Valdara. You can't block him
but if you can get 2 up there.
They won't. Not in time. They can only move 1.
Kayla has 5
1
things. Right? So on... Oh, it's Tom's turn now. If she'd used an emblem that turn to move the first one, on Kayla's previous turn.
Yeah, and then
defeated one on her next turn and used the emblem then. But she's probably not thinking about shit like that. She literally learned how to play like 5 minutes before.
Yeah, I don't think she'll be spending the emblem for a while yet until I think
until
it
she
becomes
sees somebody else and realizes what it does.
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, probably until someone else does it. So, Egwene
picked up a coercion.
Okay, what would you feel?
B-Core? It's a viable target, really, at the minute. There's nothing I'd care for.
You'd want to hold the cards.
Like, you don't need any rush to play cards, till you're tier 2 and in a position to draw. But, like...
Yeah.
There's 2 games happening this weekend, and I can tell you one thing right now. Egwene is going to be appearing in both of them.
Oh, I know that. Yeah.
And I'm interested to see what Chris does with it in this game. Because if I get given it tomorrow, I'm going to do some absolutely disgusting stuff. And I can't wait. See, that's the type of thing you save your coercion for. You don't even recruit it, you just let somebody else, right? You've already got the levels. Nah, Chris! You could have had it for free, mate, and laughed at someone.
Well, he's gonna go through the Trollocs next turn, so maybe he thinks I'll get the favor use out of at least once.
Nynaeve recruits it immediately, right? Or Rand, if he can afford it. So
yeah.
And Rand's going to farm around, so
yeah, he's taking the peak.
So will we. It's Hopper.
Hopper, can he afford Hopper?
Being rolled for Chris's turn. He can afford Hopper. Still hasn't taken the Ebon well.
It's amazing that it's still there. Like, it hasn't been pushed out.
I guess if they've cottoned on that he doesn't know about his tier 3, then maybe they're keeping quiet and just being like, well, if we take it for no reason, he might ask. I don't know.
Maybe. But Egwene does have the 2 men now to play the Find Allies for the
Get
free
the
Alana
Alana,
once
yeah, yeah.
she gets out of farm.
It's just what Chris was looking for, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still could have been free, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it would have cost a turn. I suppose that's a cost.
Hopper, can he afford Hopper?
Yeah.
He can. I'd take Hopper, yeah, for Rand. Can be like Rand could have a huge base combat coming towards the tier 3 end game with Hopper.
For sure. I mean, it's already pretty fucking massive. Why not add another inch?
Yeah.
That's what all those websites say.
I've no idea what you're talking about. I've never seen those websites before.
Is your wife in the room?
Nope. Nope.
Probably got one open in another tab, you filthy bastard. We have fun here at the Third Age Competitive League, because it is the Third Age Competitive League, not the Third Age Professional League.
Let's see, where are we on the board? So, Rand is making his way back from Tarwin's Gap, and the unfortunate...
Well, he's just going to go straight to Jangai. We've established he hasn't read his tier 3 yet, which means he hasn't read the reverse side of his tier 2 yet, either.
Yes. Oh, yes. So...
I think he's the type of player who likes to discover as he goes, and just focus on the next goal, and then...
Yeah.
When he find out when he flips it, and that's going to bite him in the butt here. Because, well, Rand be like that.
I think my focus now at the moment is on Kayla getting the necessary channeling cards.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult. The promised power helps if she goes to Tableau.
Yeah. Kayla loves levels. She loves building a kind of rounded character. She likes to be able to play any card, you know, that she gets along the way. So I think she likes levels. It can be a good thing, but it also leads to slow play. So
it depends how long you spend doing it. I suppose it's less about how much you do it and more about where your bar for stopping is.
Yeah, and if you can do it along the way towards doing something else.
Right,
like
yeah, you need to accomplish other goals at the same time.
Yeah.
Whether that's earning points or unlocking more abilities or getting new followers or whatever.
Yeah. Having the careful word, having other cards you can play as a reaction and build up your levels that way. Okay.
Definitely nice. I like the promised power as well, like I say, she can buy levels at Tab 1 with that, and it makes Days Noir levels at the same time, which feeds into the other game plan you're referencing.
Yeah, Thomas gonna fight the Trollocs. Which Trollocs is he gonna go to?
Did Chris roll?
Did Chris roll? That's a good question.
It's relevant right now, so...
He says yes. Rolled a 4. Did they... Where's 4 on the board? Oh yeah, there's 4 Trollocs on Tarvalon. Yeah, that's fair. Cool. Yeah, and he's got his emblem.
Why is my scroll wheel not working? Don't do this to my mouse.
I think this game could be lining up well for Egwene. He's got an emblem.
It's just in TTS.
He's about to get hit tier 2. He's gonna hit tier 2 first.
Who?
Oh, he just has enough. Chris. He just has enough to beat the Grey Man. Yeah,
oh, that's great. Drains his troops at the same time.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Don't play a card. Hopefully, he doesn't have a card to play. No, yeah, that's fine. Pay the troops, win the fight. Yeah.
And
Double
almost
checking his
a lot
math.
more.
He's double checking his math. Yep.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone spend an emblem yet. But
I think they're waiting for someone else to do it.
possibly. I mean, again, Tom's the only person who's played this variant before, and he's
I
yet to
think
kill a Trolloc, so...
he's going to this turn.
Oh, soon,
and
yeah.
He'll spend the emblem, I think,
He's seen the
within a
power
turn
of them,
or two.
for sure.
Yeah.
Even if he hasn't, like, I don't know how much he's felt it before, but he's definitely seen it.
Yeah. So, he can afford the Ebon Hopwell. He's in Tarvalon.
Needs to get rid of the Trolloc first, though.
He did that.
He's just resolving it still.
Yeah. Make sure he...
Just take a bit more time to move through the roads on this this variant, but... Would you spend less time fighting over shit?
Do you want to move Egwene and Rand apart down a little bit, spread them out on the Trolloc
so they
board?
don't bump into each other.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, he could now move, with his emblem, move a Trolloc from Tanchico to between Falm and prevent Egwene from getting to Falm.
A bit hilarious.
Yeah, oh, he pulls a great...
I actually used
himself.
that exact spot the other day as a go-in. The turn that I left Falmer to bounce back to Falmer and draw enough cards to trigger my tier 2. Which was nice because there's only one other way to do that as a go-in, and it's sailing.
Did he have enough to beat the Grey Man? I thought he had 2 troops. Oh, Hopper. Yeah, Hopper beats it. Yeah, Hopper. Yeah, that's about.
Just points gained from that one, though.
Yeah. Those emblems are just laying there.
They're laying there. He's discarding for the end of his turn. While he still has the luxury of choosing the cards he discards. He's going to be in for a nasty surprise when he leaves Jangai Pass, isn't he?
Well, he's got a few turns to build up the troops.
That's true. To be fair, it doesn't take long, especially if you go for a mill and you get like conscripts or...
yeah. You'd probably go for a channeling card, though. I think.
Will he? He hasn't reached tier 3 yet.
Maybe. Okay. What is Nynaeve gonna do? Here, is someone finally gonna take the Ebon Hopwell?
I doubt it.
Yeah, she's building up the troops, which isn't a bad call.
Yeah, especially on this variant.
Yeah. And there's no... Oh, that's a huge Trolloc emblem.
I think it's a reminder to use it. He said that the other day when we were playing.
Oh, I'd leave Hamar, push Ebon Hopwell out, and get Hamar 1 cheaper next turn with Hatch or something, yeah. That's the right play.
Win probably takes him, right? In Falmer?
Then
she doesn't risk getting something nasty.
Yeah. Either that, or you could lose to Chasmal Emery. Lose your troops.
Then you just lose resources.
Yeah. Or you could spend your resources first. Spend your favor on the leadership, and then lose to Chasmal Emery.
I'd prefer buying Hamar, having 5 skill.
Yeah. He's spending an emblem. Okay, here we go. Wait. Oh, he's moving it from Arengale to where? The road between them? Okay.
I
Interesting.
assume.
That's not bad. Yeah, prevents Rand boxes in Rand a little bit. No, Chris, move it back. It's on the road, not in Carrion. Yeah, Tom's corrected him. Yeah, Tom's corrected him. Yeah, but it's a good play. Finally see a decent frolic off to a good start. Now others might follow suit. Yeah, and he's rolling for Trollocs. Oh, just after he's gone through the ones there. Nice. Very nice.
Nice use of the emblems and the Trollocs to get a one-up on the other players there.
Yeah. That was loud and unexpected.
Yeah, same. And I played it. But, like, I wasn't expecting it to be that loud.
Yeah. Chris still
that,
has
like,
to
sent
take
a
his turn.
shot through my brain. I feel like I have brain freeze now.
Yeah. Okay, so Chris goes to follow him. What's he gonna do?
Yeah, he just started with the emblem.
Is he still thinking? Is he debating a spicy move that's not really as spicy as he thinks it's gonna be?
Maybe he's thinking about the Hamar or whether he wants to flip.
Is he think? Yeah. Yeah, take the Hamar. Yep. There you go.
Chris also seems on it today. Our players have turned up.
Yeah. Chris will now, I think, be in a pole position. The only problem is he spent his emblem, so he can't do a fall and bounce straight away. But
yeah.
I think the positive outweighs.
No, it works out right because it cuts Rand off before he's earned a few more. Oh, he's just spending his emblem and putting it in Arendelle.
Yeah. That's a fair move.
Right back at you, motherfucker.
Yeah. We thought it was so smart there for a second. I was like, oh, wait, he can just move it as quickly as possible.
We forgot he just picked up an emblem of his own and saved it.
Yeah.
But now the question... Kayla's just seen 2 emblems get used. What's she gonna do with hers?
Yeah.
Is she going for an aggressive play or a defensive play?
She's got 2 emblems.
She's got 2?
She
can
beat
only
the
spend one at a turn,
Trollocs on the way to tier. Yeah, she beat 2 sets of Trollocs.
It's weird. It was weird that going into this game, my expectations were higher for Tom than the other 2, just based on recent performance, honestly. And it was weird considering the fact that he's the much newer player, just that he's been playing a lot in the last week or so because he's a new player and he's excited about it, which is great, obviously. So like I had higher expectations for him going in. The fact that he hasn't read his tier 3 yet, and that he doesn't know his tier 2 is bad, presumably.
Experience matters.
Yeah, that I'm seeing that now, and like I should have more faith in
Chris is a great captain.
Yeah, exactly. And I was saying at the start of the game how, like, you know, Kayla's recent performance is not reflective of how good I've seen her play. It is really actually nice to see them both being on form.
Yeah.
Was Chris the Sindane? Or no, he was.
He was the 4th quarter.
Yeah, right. He got in because I fucked up and told him he was in, and then was like, oh, I guess he's in.
No, he won the invitational.
No, I know he got into the invitational because of that.
Oh, based on. Okay.
Yeah. He won the invitational fair and square.
Yeah.
Very like as at a disadvantage because he was the 5th seed and he was had to play Rand for the first time.
Chris decided to play the eavesdrop, which still gets him a card rather than leave.
Yeah, it cycles, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Pillar for your support was the replacement. Let's hope he doesn't play that one before leaving. I've seen him do worse things.
Yeah, I suppose he skimmed. Oh, what's... Oh, he's eavesdropping, he's peeking. Okay.
That's the arrows of fire.
Oh, that's a good information to know.
It is good information to know. How often does that happen?
That's a lucky pick. Card gets to go back now. There we go. They got it. Ooh. I'd want Gaul for Nynaeve. Take Gaul. It'd be 1 cheaper with Hatch. Gets you military assist. Don't say that in the chat.
Why?
Tom doesn't know.
That it's good information. I didn't say what it was.
So
1 out of 7.
7, yeah.
So
Ooh, arrows of fire. The next one's out now. Oh, that's great for Nynaeve now too.
Yep.
That might be randomly discarded in 3 or 4 turns once he actually hits tier 2. Unfortunately, it's not the card you want as Rand coming out.
You need some way to build up the channeling. Got awards as well in hand. Guiding the people now as well. Does need to discard 1 to hand size.
Yeah.
I think I've seen him end his turn before as he's doing his discards though, for the sake of time.
That's okay. No one's near had a mark, so.
Yeah. No, I do that. Like, it's...
Yeah. I prefer people, like, to end their turn. So, like, if you go to, say, formatting, take the action, end your turn, then take the troop and the coin, speeds up the game. Like, do the secondary things on someone else's turn.
Yeah.
But a good move by Nynaeve Kayla to take the Gaul. That is
finally
an
gets to sell some
attribute.
military online.
Yeah, she didn't have that. So, Kayla...
Is she playing for a supper?
No. That card just fell out there. She went to get the Gaul. Yeah. Kayla, I imagine, goes to Arengil and then decides either to go through the Trollocs to Jenga Pass.
I think you should explain.
He was. He was. Yeah.
Trolloc Horn just got rolled. I didn't see where the dice went. Classic Chris.
All the way at the edge of the table.
Now we got it there from where he sat. Oh, that's the wrong dice. I'm dumb. It's the black dice. 9.
Okay.
Shame for the parent that's not here. I'm gonna get a new poll going. 80% of the vote went to Rand in the initial poll. I wonder if anyone's still here, if they have a different opinion now at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my vote.
Why are we throwing Trollocs around?
Okay, so that was 7. That's another 1, 4. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Oh, lag. Okay.
My ping is spiking.
Yeah, you British folks.
The 7 was on purpose? I thought it was a 9.
I don't know.
Did he get a 12 maybe and then a 9? That makes sense. He must have rolled a 12 on the first one when I was looking at the fucking pink die. Tai'Shar, the flip. Very interesting follower. What's your opinion on Tai'Shar?
The card?
Yeah.
It's only really useful for Matt. Like, it's just... There's a limit of what cards you can play with him as another character to use. Yeah, you can. However, when you'd want to use his effect, I feel it's most let's say I feel it's most beneficial when you're the only one who's tier 3 and you're not Rand.
Sure.
You know? Or what you could do is you could play a honey cakes. You could play a honey cakes. Use a careful word with him to have a peek at whichever next thing is coming up on deck, whether you want to recruit it or fight it.
Sure.
It's a complicated
flipping
way.
from the deck.
Yeah. To decide what you want, which deck you want to go for.
Can you just do that on the first? Oh no, because you need something to recruit. Careful word.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's mechanically...
It's a complicated way.
Clockwork.
It's clunky.
Bullshit, that is.
No, it's not bullshit.
It's the type of shit I'd come up with.
It's a little clunky.
I don't mean that in the best possible way. If there is one.
So, okay. Rand has 4 troops. That's
just picked
another...
Up the
That's another two turns to Jengai Pass. Without getting a fight. Without a bubble of evil coming up.
Yeah, 2 more trips there and back.
I'd move a Trolloc with Kayla's emblem to Jengai Pass. Make him burn a troop.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
She does have the ability to do that. She's also got a decent stack of troops herself. 1, 7, 8. With a disarming strike in her hand. She might be looking at killing a few Trollocs and gaining some extra levels on the tracker. She could take out a... She could take out a triple stack. Or a double easily.
She needs to focus on channeling levels.
Ah, she's going for it. Fighting the double stack at 9.
Okay. That's not bad. Lugard, you at least get 1 troop back.
Yeah, it's free as well. Like, she doesn't have to spend anything on that.
Yeah.
And she gets the next level.
She's got all these emblems. I think she's gonna build up emblems and like just splunk them out towards the end of the game in like one massive binge. Gain like 5-6 points at a time. You know?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I did tell her that they were per turn, per level, but...
She might need a reminder. But it's not worth it now.
Well, if she tries to spend more than...
Yeah, then you
limit our reminder.
Yeah.
Now resolving the Lugard.
Yeah.
Just a nice little pickup on the way there.
She's getting other channeling card finally.
No.
Finally.
No. Last embrace.
Oh no. Oh, last
the wrong
embrace. Okay.
embrace, Bob. The wrong embrace.
It's a long way to get a blood knife ring.
I mean, it's not the only way you can lose a follower. You can literally bounce into a murder owl that's in the tavern or whatever you like. Enter the Ways exists. So does Olva. Chris will be flipping and recruiting. Nope.
Kayla.
Kayla flipped it. It's on Chris's turn though.
Yeah, she passed it on before.
Must have forgotten the character. Chris rolling the trucks. It's number 12. That's a double. First one at 11.
That is down. Yeah. And second time.
4.
The same spot as getting all of them. That one spot. Someone's gonna get a healing or a 2 arms and just gonna blast through there and have a great time. Okay.
Those are my G's. Telling you. That's my supreme task force.
Okay, so what kind of way is Chris gonna do to discard? He's set himself up nicely.
He's gonna play Pilfered Plans.
Oh, try and get the arrows of fire?
Maybe.
Yeah.
1 in 7?
Well, 2 and 7. Oh no, Tom has the other one. Yeah. Did she shuffle or rotate? Is it the exact same card?
They look like they're in different positions.
Oh.
It's fine, he'll draw it.
Well, it showed it to Tom on top of it.
I don't think he was paying attention.
Yeah.
I didn't
He'll
see his
use
cursor
the
anywhere anyway.
Yeah. He'll use the mount. Egwene will use the mount up. Yeah, that's fine. Use it, get to Qatar, get level, and then a second level from discard. That's fine. Okay.
Random shout out to the little tip cards that I made the other day at the request of Tom.
Did you copy and paste it for him down there, or did he do that himself?
No, he just moved it down there.
Okay.
Just a handy little reminder if you're newer and want.
Put it right down next to his tier 3 quest.
Is that troll?
Yeah, it is. Leave it. Just leave it.
Shall I put it on top of his tier 3 quest? That'd be funny,
No.
right?
Nah, just leave it.
Oh, he peeked. Let's see what it was. Denborn Hold.
Okay. Alright, so Chris doesn't have any emblems to set up a bind, so he's just gonna do something with Qatar, probably. Jenga pass for Tom. Oh, he got the embrace. No, he's going for military. Oh, that's bad luck. He gets the military. At least that's the card that he can use easily. That's unfortunate, though.
What was it? Ambush.
Ambush, yeah.
Kind of garbage.
Yeah, but at least he can...
I mean, I would have done it anyway. I would have gone military as well.
Yeah. I feel like we've hit a little bit of a mini slow period in the game.
Yeah.
It's sped up a little bit
to get the channeling.
Yeah, it sped up for a second with the emblems being spent, but then it's slowed down again, and he's gonna... That's not a bad idea. Fight Chasmal, get an extra card. Hopefully get something out of it.
Yeah, just desperately searching for cards really now. Trying to find something that gives channeling levels. Rescue Townsfolk is not going to cut it. I suppose it could in sense of, like, favour. There's a decent favour stack built up there for her, so...
Yeah.
She definitely can take that option.
Yeah. Who discarded the welcome party?
I'm not sure. Maybe it was Tom. 8 rolled there on the chalk dice.
Down there at the bottom. The southwest, as they'd say.
Southwest.
Would you maybe ambush Nynaeve, get to Had and Merc for the eavesdrop, or play the Embrace, ambush Nynaeve, take it back? Oh, you didn't? Oh yeah, that's right. Shoot. Keep thinking.
No, I'm just continuing with what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Pretty sure channeling's not even on his radar yet.
Yeah. Let's see what Chris can do in Qatar. I might set up something. Taking tier 1s. Maybe get something he can attach to Hamar.
Folded Light, Coercion, and a Conscripts.
Okay. Get rid of the Conscripts.
Yeah. Folded Light's actually not bad at all in Chalk Wars. Those little things that let you avoid fights or reduce loss just so much better with this variant.
Yeah. No, not the mount up. Oh.
Yeah, that was a low EV play.
Bruh.
This is where I kind of fall out of love with Chris.
Yeah.
His card selection, what to keep, what to give away.
And when Bob falls out of love with you, he does it hard.
Yeah. Chris's Egwene is still in probably the best position.
Scouts for the peak for Tom.
But he's going back from Kari and he's not getting a card.
Yeah, maybe checking that his next Jangai pass.
Maybe.
He's got all one that he can't play the wards, so I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna have great leadership. I think he might want to ambush Nynaeve if she moves to Arangel. I think. Oh, he's going to Jenga Pass.
What?
Just now. I thought he was in Jenga Pass going to Kari and I got it wrong. He's the other way around.
Wasn't he already in Jangai? And he played the Gaiden?
Oh, I'm confused. Yeah, something's up there. Yeah, he played the guiding the people. What happened there? Why did you take this guy? You don't get to repeat, young guy. No. Yeah, he's got to give those troops back and fire it back. Or the flag.
I don't know if he
just
took
used
the
flag.
troops.
Maybe he did, but he got to give the car back.
Yeah.
No. It's just confusion. Give the scouts back. Shuffle the deck. Honest mistake.
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
Because he still peaks at the top card of the deck.
Oh, okay. It's not the scouts anymore?
It's not, no.
Okay, so he gets that information. Okay. Okay.
Looks like the chalk's being rolled over there. Is that a 12 again?
I didn't see it.
11.
Down to tier.
He rolled twice. I heard it twice. Is he gonna roll again?
Yeah,
it is! It's
he
a
did.
double! That's what I'm using.
Another
that sound effect from
11.
that.
I'd like to see some
Another big.
Trollocs at Arundel. I want to see some Trollocs at Arundel. Because I feel like people go through that direction more though than Camelin Tarvalon. Well, they're probably equally used. That Dane's been there for a while. Can't afford him.
I feel like I'm doing a morning intercom announcement from the dark too. The Trollocs at number 11 are my young bloods. They
4, 5, another 3. They're 3. Yeah, they're all going to the same places and not like not being fair enough.
certainly
Okay.
building up into some hefty stacks. Nag being flipped by Tom. Will cost him a troop for a favour. Doesn't slow down unless... Does it? Did he already pick up the troop?
Mathematically, actually, I don't think it's going to make a difference. One troop, I think he'll still
it doesn't slow
be
him down,
on
yeah.
track.
It's the same amount of turns either way, right?
It was only if he had an even number of troops that slows him down. Since he was on an odd number of troops, it's fine.
Yeah. Is it me or is Rand's figure smaller than everyone else's?
Yeah, that's definitely smaller.
Feels like it must be an accident.
Scale down, accident. Yeah. So proud.
Yeah, I was doing that in our game the other night.
So Chris is going to be doing some back and forth with Qatar and Vander Eben. Hayla Nynaeve, hoping for some good. You kind of have to take the eavesdrop at
There's
Haddenmark.
only... What is this?
Is that a soundtrack?
Yeah,
Music?
I don't know. It's Tom.
Oh, you can click on it and play.
Yeah, I know. There's only one track that I ever accept, though.
Is a secret tunnel in there?
Mr. Turtle. It's a classic. It is an absolute classic.
Okay. Is she toss the pill for plans? We're just gonna let this one song.
Yeah, man. Mr. Turtle's chill.
Alright.
It's a vibe, and I'm here
Yeah.
for it. I've got the background music playing anyway before, but I paused it.
It's like oh, what's that Cinema Ghibli movie? Oh, the Howl's Moving Castle or something, where it's
I
kind of
haven't
like.
seen Ghibli. Couldn't tell you.
That's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Mr. Turtle now.
Yeah.
Nobody likes the bridge anyway.
Okay, coming back to the board from, what's your take on the state of the game so far? Who do you think
Well, it's in a state, I'll tell you that.
it's in a funk?
It's in a bit of a funk, yeah.
Yeah. Rand is just waiting to get the troops, be level 2. Does the music play in your thing because you're in a different chat?
Yeah, but it's
You know?
in the tabletop, it's not in...
Oh, okay, that plays through.
It's in tabletop, not in
Yeah.
TTS. I don't care, but it disrupts the stream. If it was just for that amount, it'd be fine.
Chris is gone through the Trollocs.
Ooh, you got a bubble of
Oh.
evil.
Ooh. That's not a good thing for him. He didn't take the troops from Maradon yet. He would have beaten it if he had taken the troops from Maradon. Oh, that.
Is it
'Cause-
bad?
Well, he loses the level. It's slightly
like-
bad. It's not.
In the long run, as it go in, that doesn't matter.
It's just an extra. Like, 'cause
Like,
you
you're
think
gonna be
you think it.
capped out and have levels that you miss because you capped out as it go in. Do you know what I mean? There aren't any other characters you do that on, but go in multiple times. I've been capped out on my attributes and discarded cards and been like, well, that was a waste of a level.
Yeah, is he getting the troops now after fighting it?
It's like bubbles aren't that bad in my opinion.
Why is he going to Maradon though?
I guess for troops. They
To go
told light
back
to get
through.
through.
And planning to go back through to.
You drew a card because of the loss. So that's not
Yeah.
too bad.
But he's not going to discard because he played the Folded Light already on his turn.
Yeah.
Maybe he's gonna do a Tarvalon bounce or something, I don't know.
It's like a 2 Rivers longbow from Nynaeve using the goal.
Yeah, save
Save
troops.
further troops. Only cost 1.
Well, 1. Yeah.
And the Tom, did he kill it already? I didn't see.
He
Although
has lost
he
the
might
troops,
not be
so
aware
yes.
that.
No,
Yeah,
he
he is
killed.
aware, yeah.
He lost the troops. Yeah. Yeah, and they got.
Oh
the
yeah,
points.
yeah, sure. He had a big stack, so he was trying to go for tier 2. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a setback for him.
For sure, for sure. Well, in a weird way, it's actually not a setback because he wants to be tier 1 for as long as he can until he hits tier 3. But
I guess, yeah.
he probably thinks it's a setback more than it actually is. Playing the game on top of the deck.
Go back Jenga pass.
Yeah, I don't like. I peek there personally before going to Jangaya's round. Especially if I already know the top card of the tier 1, which I don't think it's... Oh no, it has changed. It was a bubble just now. So, yeah, maybe the tier 1 character deck's better there in case it's a channeler, but he's already not thinking about that, so... I too would peek if I was just planning to go to Jangai Pass. Just to make sure that what you're looking for isn't a bad thing on top.
Yeah.
Like if I'm looking for a weave, I don't want to see a fucking...
Refresh or worded conversation. Well, actually, no, refresh is
Yeah.
okay, but worded conversation, yeah.
Yeah, you don't really want to see that.
You want to help him
Just
out with
go
the,
in for military? This one.
Which one's he going for? The military?
I think it was military.
Yeah, looks like it.
Finds himself a Borderlands training. Looks like searching for a way to recover some of those troops. Unfortunately for him, won't be the case today.
I think he just knows he can use military and it can be more effective for him. I think Kayla's gonna head to Jengai hoping for a weave now as
Yeah.
well.
Just picking up a free Chalk Fist on the way.
5 emblems there now to spend.
She needs to grab an emblem.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. They've both been on tier 1 for so long.
Yeah. It's a long time for Nynaeve to get sandbagged there. Like, you see it get sandbagged for a tier 3 for a while a lot of the time, but tier 1 is much less common. It has just been rough going for the weaves in this game, though. I don't think it's any particular mistake in her part, although...
It's got a nice combination of followers, like up level 9 military, has level 6 leadership, has
Yeah.
Oliver in case the Horn gets played. You know, it's gone well for her in one way, but so difficult in another way, which is probably the more
I
important
wonder
way.
if she'll actually be heading to Tarvalon to buy levels, rather than going Jangai Pass and risking getting the weave she can't play.
The only weave that stuff she can't play is Bond Warder, right? But even if you did get Bond Warder, you just go to Jenga or to Tarvalon, then buy the level, and then play the Bond
Yeah,
Warder in your
true.
tier 2.
Yeah.
And there's only 2 arrows, right? So you're not going to get that. You know you're not getting it. So the only thing you don't want is a warded conversation. Anything else is fine.
Did he roll? Oh.
He did it. Yeah, down in here. I wonder what is Kayla's plan for the emblems. Does she think they're points at the end of the game?
I told her that they weren't. So
Okay, that's her issue now. Maybe she's just waiting for the right moment when there's a Forsaken in the way, just spawn a bunch of Trollocs. Or have it to be able to move them out of the way if she needs to get to someplace.
yeah, I'm not sure. It's either she thinks worth points at the end of the game, or she thinks there's no cap on how many she could spend in a turn. I think it's likely the latter. Result flipped by Tom after peeking at it.
Take it.
Yeah. Can't say no, can you? I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back again.
Yeah, coin's cheap enough. You could almost, if like he goes Jenga pass and Nynaeve goes Jenga, he could, when Nynaeve comes back to Karian, he could ambush as well to then go to Jenga pass again, like 2 Jenga passes in 2 turns. That could work. That could work. I hope Chris is setting up a bounce of some sort, rather than just doing Shola, Bala, and Chachin as Egwene. I hope. Kayla went to Tarvalon, okay. Buy the channeling level, yeah. Rather than go to Jenga Pass, that's fine. It is a steppin'. Yeah, you can afford steppin' and still buy the level. Take them. Yeah, take steppin'. No? Okay. I feel like there's a lot of like a chain of free things that's developing in the Tavern Row for Nynaeve once she hits tier 2.
I've returned. Did I miss anything interesting?
Steppen came out from Kayla Tarvalon. She was now deciding to buy it. She was debating it for a while.
Gotta take it. Got to.
Yeah. The question is now whether she's going to buy a channeling as well. Yes, she's thinking about it. There we go.
I brought supplies back with me. And they're the best type of supplies, Bob.
Cookies or biscuits? Oh, hobnobs.
Pick and mix.
What are they? Pick and mix. That's probably second. Just
assorted supplies in a single container.
I prefer hobnobs, but pick and mix is second best.
Hobnobs are inferior to pick and mix. Vote in chat. Who's right? Who's getting cancelled and has the worst opinion of 2023?
Bit debatable. Debatable.
Hobnobs are like a 3 out of 7 at best.
Which biscuit do you prefer to hobnobs? McVitie's? Like a hot type of McVitie's?
No. Like, I'm trying to think what my favourite biscuits are. My mind's just drawing a blank.
There's your good old digestives. There is
I'd probably go for like
your wafers.
I'd just say something like a caramel cookie.
Like no, McVitie's do a caramel.
What?
Under
In the UK, I get the
container.
dairy milk Cadbury ones. I think from Asda. But yeah, I don't know if they're worldwide or not. But just like a caramel cookie.
Tom heading back to Kyrian. Oh no, he wasn't Kyrian, going to Jenga Pass.
Oh, I tell you what I like. There's these ones that you can get with like melty insides. They're already like a fondant, and when you dunk them in a coffee, proper nice. And there's an Oreo version of them.
Not bad. My my mother-in-law, who's American, asked me a week or two ago, like, what's the difference between a biscuit and a cookie? Like, why do the British people like call cookies biscuits, you know, and all that? And I told her like that a biscuit is kind of the all-encompassing type of,
Yeah,
you know,
they don't
thing,
understand an
whereas a
umbrella
cookie
system.
is a particular type of biscuit. She understood that, like that.
Biscuit's
cookies, you
what
know,
it's
just
made
one-
of. That's what it's called, biscuit.
Yeah. Cookies just a particular type of biscuit. It's one subsection of biscuits.
Classic.
Like
You're
you
a
don't
man who
call.
knows his subsections.
Yeah, you don't call like all sorts of like wafers, all those different things, cookies. They're not all cookies. They're shortbreads.
They're whatever they
Okay.
are.
Oh, there are Trolloc emblems being spent. Kayla is finally
Pulling the
spending
trigger
some
on
emblems
some.
to
What's she doing
Yeah.
with them is the interesting
moving them
thing.
to Maradon, I think.
Where did they move? Oh, was it? It was some from 4 to 6.
Yeah, 4 to 6. Either she's planning on beating them herself now with the arrows of fire. Yeah, that's a
She
fair
needed it.
play.
She's on.
Get the arrows.
4.
You get all your troops
Oh yeah,
back
get the
at
channel model
Maradon.
as well.
Yeah, and
Going with the
disarming
disarming strike.
Okay.
Is that enough? -4. Still needs the arrows on 4 currently. 8. She needs 10. She can only get 1 from stepping. Yeah,
The arrows enough.
The arrows is enough, yeah.
Oh, Welter and
Not if a
Calves
Welter
coming
and
out.
Calves comes. Hello.
From who?
Woohoo!
Tom?
Big summer blowout?
Oh, okay.
I think it was Chris.
Yeah, is he debating? Yeah, Hamar put the level on. I don't know, it doesn't matter who you put the level on. Chris is caught now in Much Ado About Nothing.
What do you mean?
That he's in Maradon with like no way to get a whole bunch of cards unless he goes back through the Trollocs to.
He could
he
just
could beat
bounce and
those.
then lose to the merge roll. Oh no, he can't bounce.
He has 9 now. Tied.
Man's using an
with-
ambush to get out of Jangai Pass as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take him a bit
So-
longer to get back though.
Kayla now does Tarvalon. Does she lose? Oh, the coins. She don't lose the 1 coin to get 2 back, so she should have 2.
Huh? She loses 3 coins.
But she only has 1 to lose.
Yeah.
She doesn't get the coins till after. You know?
Right. But she's
So
not lost it.
she should have 2. Oh yes, she missed it. Okay, no, it's that question too. You gotta answer it. Yeah, you got that
Yeah, I am.
question. Okay.
And she fixed the coin. Yeah, but then got 2 after.
Yeah, that's
All good.
appropriate. So
Layla
she gets a
flipped.
Layla. Oh. Kayla didn't realize the answering question was for Tom.
$10-4.
Yeah, it's like, you know, gotcha.
Oh. Nope, don't know that one. Must be military.
I
or
think it's
something.
a military thing, yeah.
Yeah. Looks like just one Trolloc today. 11, now the most popular hotspot for terrorizing villagers.
Oh, Kayla used the opportunity back in Tower of Valon to spend favor for another channeling level, so worked out a little bit in the end.
Yeah, I actually don't hear that at all.
Yeah.
And she got one from playing the arrows, right? So
Yeah. Yeah.
she can just bounce again and buy the next one? Oh no, she won't have enough favor.
No, she'll have
Not
to
quite.
go to
Hey Beth,
maybe
welcome in.
go to Chechen.
I don't know who's
It's
looking
kinda-
the best shape. Maybe Chris, honestly.
It's
on the
switching
brain.
back and forth actually between Kayla and Chris. It used to be Chris. I think it's now Kayla.
Yeah. Yeah. Tom's
Kayla's-
playing Rand, and I don't think he's read Rand's tier 3 yet. So
He's got another question for you. He's got to move out of Tower of Valon. He does. You have to move or play a card. Yeah, it's actually a pity I'm not in this game because I would have been able to help you out so much with
yeah.
answering questions.
Thought about asking you to join, but at last minute when we found
Yeah.
out someone had cancelled, but then I would have had to find another commentator. So
Yeah, and Robin couldn't take it today. I don't think anyone else is available today. And doing 2 back-to-back streams on your own today and tomorrow would have been murder on your throat.
yeah. Do I not have one for tomorrow?
You have your own point of view tomorrow,
Oh
don't you?
yeah,
Group A?
yeah. That's fine though. I'm used to talking.
You're a chatty Cathy, as they say.
Apparently.
Okay. James, it's getting to the point where I'm actually wondering,
If this
Is
game's
Tom-
ever gonna end.
no, I know it's gonna end, but is Tom even gonna get to tier 3?
No.
I like the only good
I don't
tier
think so.
1 channeler left is
Well,
Mullane.
I think if he does, it's because the other players give him enough time to, despite him not at all adequately preparing.
Yes, someone flips slow gain and leaves him there, and he's got like whatever close to 8 channeling at the time. But,
Yeah, after he's read it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like that's all. It only happens if the game goes so long because the other
Yeah.
players are fucking around.
Yeah.
I think he gets tier 2 and then he realizes he made a huge mistake. And to be honest, it's been a while since I've seen that happen. Like, how often does someone play Rand for the first time and you get to be in the front row seat? It'll be entertaining, if nothing else, to watch his world slowly crumble apart one random discard at a time.
I think he's gone for leadership.
I go.
Yeah.
I'll just let him do it.
Yeah. I think he's doing it to show his stream, the cards that come
Maybe.
along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright, it'll give me a chance to finish rolling a spliff. Lead the assault. That's actually pretty good for him.
Yeah.
I really like that card on Rand. It's a fairly new one. For those viewers who aren't familiar, discard up to 2 action cards to gain 3 combat strength for each of them. But for Rand especially, it's fantastic for just fixing his hand size, you know? There's always positions you be in where you're like, I have to discard this turn. I don't really want to discard randomly, but I've got so much trash. Man, if only I could get rid of it. And that card just gives you a way to do so, and you get to kill something at the same time.
Yeah. So, yeah, Kayla's going to go to Chachin next turn, go back to Tarvalon, pay for the final channeling. Her stack of favor that was up to like 8 or 9 is now going to probably be empty. She has to build up the favor again to pay for the tier 2 channel that she's going to want to recruit.
Yeah.
So that'll slow her down a little bit.
Oh, it looks like she did draw another careful word.
Okay. There you go. Pay for the channeling, flip your tier 2 before you draw the character.
And she has a lead the assault, weirdly.
Okay.
Don't know when she drew that.
Probably in Tarvalon once upon a time. So Chris is beating the Trollocs on the way to Bandariban. He did it. Where did he roll? He rolled a 3. Okay. That's all the way, down here at Saladar area. Jaramel. So it's back to beat the Trollocs going to Bandariban, right? Still doing his turn.
You know what they say about the Dark too? Master of bullshit.
There were Trollocs at 7, right? I'm not imagining things.
I don't think there were, no. I think you killed them earlier.
Oh, he went to Bandariban now. He's gone back to Maradon. Okay, maybe I missed the turn there. Okay. Alright. He's keeping up on the score tracker, but he's slowing down on the levels.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't like his plan for the time being. I am ready to stand corrected, hopefully, for his sake.
Maybe he's just trying to build up emblems for some reason. He's level 1 at the minute, right? Or is he level 2?
Tier 2, you mean?
On the Trolloc Wars.
Oh, Trolloc Wars. He should be 2, because he beat a second stack of Trollocs, or had 2 or 3 in them, so he should be level 2.
If he did kill those ones at number 7.
Yeah, he should be 2. Yeah, he's 2. Okay. Alright, James, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Yeah, no worries.
Grab a snack. I'll be back in 5... Well, not 5 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes.
All good. It's just you and me, gang. Time to tear this shit up. Here is the flip from Tom. Will he recruit the Ogier? Looks like it. Got a careful word in his hand. Might be a good idea to play that with the Tai'Shar at some point. Trigger the ability and flip over the top card of a deck. Though that being said, Rand already has the ability to look at the top card of decks. It's less useful. Kayla gonna move herself to Maradon, not going back to Tarvalon to buy her last channeling level, but instead picking up some troops and recruiting Dane Bornhold with a careful word. Don't really understand that one, not gonna lie. Maybe she wants to lead the assault without using Hatch. It's the only thing I can think of, but could have recruited him just as easily in Tarvalon and got herself a channeling level along the way. Trollocs rolled R5. Spawn one back between Kyrian and Arngil. Chris moves to Chachin, draws a learn from the best. We'll be able to play that with Hamar for up to 5 cost cards when it comes back around. Allow him to take any other card that somebody else plays. Very good card to have in hand. Ran taking a peek at the action. It's the scouts. Might be worth taking. He might go for a weave instead. Kind of hope he goes for a weave instead. How dare I? What did I do? Why is Greta Thunberg mad at me? Welcome to the stream, I guess. I don't know. Okay, that lead the assault is coming out now from 9 on the follow-up turn. Using the Din to play it. Discard it and practice the forms and cover the back trail to kill 3 Trollocs altogether.
Okay.
She's going to move up to level 3 on the Trolloc Wars board.
Kayla going full Trolloc Wars.
Yeah, she recruited Dame Bornhold to do it rather than going back to Tarvalon for a channeling level on the last turn.
Okay.
Which I didn't really understand. And then Chris drew a learn from the best, and Tom got scouts from Jangai Pass that he peeked at.
Is Chris just doing Chachin for the levels?
For the levels? He went there like this. He went there for 1 turn, I think, from what I've seen. I don't know if he's planning to repeat it. Aram flipped by Kayla. I wonder if she'll buy a last level here. Yeah. Finally, tier 2, somebody else will take the horn. It will be passed from Chris to Kayla with loving reverence.
How many emblems does Kayla have now? 6.
She has a whopping 6. That's 6 victory points just sitting there waiting to be cashed in all over the course of 2 turns. Put her a significant margin ahead of the other players, even with the team that Egwene has.
Rand got small again.
Rand
He
did
must
get
be shrinking him. And Egwene got huge.
Is it Kayla doing it?
Yeah, she's messing with them. Kayla's doing it to mess with them. It's gotta be Kayla. Like,
That reminds me of a fucking dumb thing I did in high school. Must have been like 14 years old, and my geography teacher was so old and just like ridiculous that every time he turned around to write something on the board, I moved my my desk and my chair, because there were single desk and chairs, like an inch further backwards, and I sat at the front of the class. By the end of the lesson, like, I was at the back of the classroom, and he hadn't noticed, and everyone was just laughing every time I moved, and he didn't know what was going on, and he came and leaned over on my desk and was like, "Oh, you're doing some good work today, James."
I
That
wasn't
was probably
in
the
this.
most ridiculous thing I did in high school.
I wasn't in this class, but my friend was. I was in one of the other classes in like around 16 transition year. One of the teachers, spent a lot of time at the board, didn't turn around, and it was an elderly lady, and on one side of the classroom was all the windows, which were big enough that someone could hop out of. So like every 5 minutes, someone was jumping out of the window.
Weirdly
And,
enough, this same classroom had a window that somebody jumped out of once. Sorry, go ahead.
So like come to like halfway the class, it was like there was like 6 people missing or something got through before the teacher clocked it. There was I think another like senior prank that the year ahead of me did. They took one teacher's small like Fiat Punto, put planks over the swimming pool, and rolled the car onto the planks on the swimming pool.
You get away with some ridiculous shit in the UK.
Another year released chickens from a local farm in the main like concourse lobby of the school.
I remember some people when we left, like, after year 6, when we were leaving, graduating from the school, essentially. Like, some people shook a teacher's car while he was inside it. Like, parked in the parking lot. That was pretty crazy.
Kind of like, not threatening, just like...
They just rocked him back and forth a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, not like they weren't trying to get in or anything like that. You know, he was just a weird guy, and we all used to take the piss of him because he were a DJ outside.
Okay.
So we all used to be like, "DJ Wilkes, get mad, because that's what he used to say at raves. It was mad.
Hold on, Rand has... Oh yeah, right. It's not the end of his turn. He's sitting tier 2, but he's got 6 cars in hand. Has he got a card he can play?
I think he just took the horn. Flipped over Daigian. Will he recruit the channel or continue? Surely he's ready to tier 3 now. If there's a time to do it, it's when you hit tier 2, right?
Please, please. If he doesn't take it now, and the other 2 don't tell him, they're just sitting there giddy.
I know, and I feel like they're bad people. I'd do the exact same thing, but they're still bad people for it.
Careful word. Okay. He's getting there. That's fine. He's getting a card out of his hand too.
Might use the
That's
Fizar. Get a bit of extra knowledge. Maybe just flip the tier 2 on. Don't give too much away to the other players. He might not have even been aware that he could peek at decks that weren't his active tier. Because he has been peeking fairly consistently, but I haven't seen him peek outside of his tier yet. So maybe he's unaware about that.
An interesting battle now for Tom. He's reading it. I'm gonna check his stream, see if
Sure.
anyone else has commented to remind him.
I'm guessing a lot of people on his stream might be new anyway.
Yeah, there's only one main commenter. One lady has made the last 10 comments. She seems excited though. Seems good.
Always nice to hear, whether it's one or many or just a maybe. It's always nice to see those new names roll into the welcome channel. Of course, you can join the Discord server too if you're watching this and you haven't already. Just head down into the description of the video and click the link. Elsa Penfell, the flip off the top of the deck for Kayla. Won't find her in the Discord server. She's going straight to the discard pile. Instead, Loyal will be the replacement card. Does not have leadership, so can't claim it for free. Unfortunately.
Free Loyal. For either Rand or Chris.
Yeah, no favour left. No careful words left. Does have a last embrace, but not available off the rip. Could have learned in combat as well. Could be interesting if she gets another skill level, and does have a play face up her hand still, so can play that to get the skill level.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you said she was heading to Jangai Pass, and it certainly looks that way.
Oh, she's spending some emblems.
Hey,
Is she?
smoke them if you got them.
She's moving them to 4 from 9, or moving them from 4 to there.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's cutting
Rand can beat them though.
Rand off from Tarvalon. Oh. Is this
No.
not? Oh, I'm confused.
Her emblems are back in her hand. Oh, she realized she couldn't move them from where she did. No?
Oh, right. She tried to move them from anywhere. So she's moving.
Oh, she's moving one to Haddon Merc.
Haddon Merc.
Okay. Weren't there more Trollocs at 4, or is she moved them away from 4?
Maybe they were already there. Or maybe she thought she could spawn them for one each. Did she just spawn them? Because I didn't see where she got them from.
I don't know. I'll see the explanation.
Forgot she can only spend 3.
Okay.
Oh, so she was planning to spend some more after, I guess, and decided that that was the more important thing, and she wants to save the 3 for when she can do it at the same time, I guess? Oh.
I don't know. She moved 1. Did she get a point? I think she got a point.
Yeah, she did. I watched her get
Okay.
the point. I was ready in chat to say, don't forget the point, and then I saw her get it.
Okay.
Chalk's been rolled by Tom now. 12 on his first roll with it. And a 9. And a 7.
Okay. If you think it's between Kayla now and Chris,
I probably
Who-
towards like, yeah.
who is going to...
I think Chris is in the driver's seat personally, but that could soon change with a couple lucky
Depends what
flips
Kayla
from
gets to
Kayla.
Jenga
Yeah.
Pass. Yeah.
Well, and more so the characters is if she gets sandbagged as hard for a tier 3 as she did for the tier 2 just by the deck, then
Yeah.
it might be here a while.
Okay.
In her
That's
case.
actually a good kill for Tom.
Yeah, it gets him a channeling level and points. And he true and
Yeah.
embracing the source, holy shit. That was a very good turn for Rand. A very, very good turn.
Oh, he'd be random discard though. Oh, he's got to lead the assault, doesn't he?
He does. And an Arrows of Fire. Though he
He can't play
that.
the arrows.
He can
but
play
lead the assault.
though. He doesn't need to, but he can play it.
No.
And honestly, maybe just discard a shield, but for hand size reasons, so you can draw an extra card whenever.
I'd want to keep the shield because you can shield Morgaze. Could have done that a long time ago, in fairness.
Okay, but he doesn't have anything else he wants to discard.
Okay, then yeah, you got to discard the shield. Arrows, Embrace.
I mean, you don't have to discard anything, you can do 0, but it looks like he's actually going to risk the random discard.
Hold on for Kayla. Nope. I think you might want to hop into chat there for a second,
Oh,
or just show it to him.
there'd be some. Oh, he's figuring it out.
Well, what did he lose? Hopefully not the Embrace. Oh, he lost the Embrace.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh.
Did he shuffle them? I think he just drew from the top, which is the newest
I
card
think he did
took.
shuffle them.
Okay, hopefully so. But it's too late for us to do anything about it now.
I'm pretty sure he did.
That sucks. Okay. So he's going for a tier 2 channeling. Gets a healing, which is okay given the stack of troops he has. He can flip a tier 2 and take the fight.
Got a rally.
I would have kept the riverboat.
Oh, sorry. The rally was 90. I was looking at the wrong card again.
You've mixed up Kayla and Chris all
I
game
know.
long.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, let's see what Thom does now. Tom.
He rolls the trolling dice to start. It's a 10.
Okay.
That will be down between Lugard, Ilian, and Ebudar. Flipping over. No, peeking at a tier. Why am I forgetting shortcuts? It was Ultima.
Okay. Not something you'd care about.
Not at all. Oh, I suppose it's Days Tomorrow.
I'd go to
Not fun.
Maradon. Go to Maradon. You can bounce back and forth between Maradon and Bandaribin.
Honestly, I'm
Draw.
probably just popping that shield.
Yeah. Get off the level 1 channeling.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to level 3 rather than it is level 2.
How did he get a level?
The Valda.
Oh, right, yeah. Then you can buy it at 4th level when you get back to Tavlon. You can wards as well.
Yeah, shield, then ward.
Maybe he's just not
Back
thinking
Tavlon.
about the shield as a way to level up.
Maybe, yeah.
Or not fully cottoned on to how much channeling he really needs.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Tom is not the first person at this table to have played Rand in a League game on stream for the first time.
Kayla's getting extra emblem, yeah.
Chris, who is also at this table, has done that exact same thing, and he did it to win his Great Captain title at the Q4 Invitational, as Bob reminded me earlier.
What card is Kayla gonna want? Another arrows? Take the arrows
I
back?
didn't see. Yeah, she's looking. Probably.
It's gotta be the arrows.
Why wouldn't you?
I guess.
She doesn't have one.
Oh yeah, the other one's in...
Rand's hand. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
arrows that she played. Oh no, she's going to embrace. Okay, this is where the line of maybe spending too long on your levels comes in.
Yeah.
Don't think you really need the embrace after you've got to 7 on Nynaeve. You're gonna get those levels anyway from whatever garbage.
Unless she's holding it just to keep it away from Rand, but I don't know why you do that anymore.
You do that to, like, Robin, you don't do that to a first-time player.
One especially that's nowhere near
Yeah, exactly.
Haddenmark. Ultima. I think Chris might go through the Trollocs at 4 if he can get over. Pop the healing, get some more emblems up on the Trolloc level.
Yeah.
And then
9
you may
troops
go
at the minute, so we can get through.
do Arangil and Haddenmark over and back to, I don't know, build up your levels that way. No, maybe save one of the... Oh no, you can save if you're using the healing.
That, or if he's lucky and one spawns at 5 next turn. Is there? Oh no, there's nowhere he could move to.
Yeah,
5
he'll have
turns,
his
so.
troops if he pops the healing. Like, he won't be...
No, I was thinking he
Yeah.
could move 2 more there, but
Okay.
there ain't anywhere nearby to move from.
There are. You can move them from 9 to 4, so you get a whole bunch.
No, I was on
Oh,
about
no,
at
he-
5,
Oh yeah.
if one spawned there. But
Yeah.
12. 10.
10. Another 12.
Is that another one? 3 12?
I don't know. He does such a small flip and roll. 11-4. Yeah, I think it's a second 12. 3. Are they remembering all
10,
these different numbers?
11, 4, 3. Was there a 4?
Yeah.
I didn't see a 4.
There was a 4.
I think they got them all.
Yeah. Who's there?
Katarina's there.
Oh jeez, Egwenes just keep getting massive.
You know what? Big up to Tom. Playing Rand for the first time. Remembered his
Yeah.
peak after rolling fucking 20 Trollocs. I would not remember my peak in that situation. After rolling the dice that many times, I've forgotten. It's gone. It's out my head. It's... The size of it in my head is comparison of Nynaeve to Egwene right now.
Is he gonna fight Katarina, get another level that way?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think
What is
so.
going on with these character models?
That's not a bad strategy.
I mean,
Keep
it
taking tier
works.
2 fights that give you the lowest level.
Might use
Is
the
he gonna-
opportunity to lead the assault.
I'd hold on to the lead the assault in case there was another tier 2 fight coming up that he wanted to take.
Fair.
Maybe Pattern Fane or somebody. Or a Slayer if he wants to place himself next to Haddenmark to get the Embrace. Not bad.
Back to Kayla, we'll see if she's just gonna play that Embrace or she has other plans holding it. Moving to Tia for now.
Tiny naive.
Making it difficult to see.
Oh, accident. Oh, more death. Is there any other followers out there you'd want to take? A Dorian, maybe? Or Daigen, maybe? Or Hopper?
Did you say loyal?
I thought about loyal, but then I thought not. No, let's leave it more death.
Bit pricey.
Yeah, I'd go for a Rand. There's no channelers really out there that you want to take. Was Chris maybe? Okay. So Rand is staying in the game just by he could keep taking fights, let the others fight him Forsaken. If they smash, he might be able to take one of them. But not bad. Just keep bouncing back between Maradon and. Do you want to shrink him back down to normal size?
Oh yeah, we'll make him a bit smaller. I mean, generally I don't mind if people make things bigger than normal because they might be just trying to see it. It's making things smaller that I'm like, I'm trying to make this as clear as possible for a stream. You know
is Rand still small?
Rand's a little smaller, yeah. I'll put him up a bit.
Oh, Bailed
Omen. On
Free.
a river.
Yeah, free.
Big summer blowout?
I hate it when I misclick.
That can be handy for Chris to get to somewhere to bounce off. Could he fight all the Trollocs down at Iliad?
He can fight Trollocs wherever he wants now.
He could go with a healing, fight all the Trollocs down at 11. He could travel to.
Here's a good
Iliad.
one, Bob. I'll challenge you. I'll set you a challenge for your league game. I want you to set up a Trolloc bounce with a go in.
Okay.
In Belon.
Okay. That's interesting, actually. You'd have to riverboat or travel there, or skim our gateway, I guess.
The hard thing is getting a Trolloc there that's big enough to withstand you.
You would have to spend one emblem at a time to move one from 4 or 9. First over to 4 Kings, then to Whitebridge, then to Baerlon.
It'd be absolutely ridiculous. That's my challenge.
That would take a while. I think someone would try and stop you. I didn't
say I was gonna do it. I'd say I challenge you to do it.
No, I'd like to try and do it, but I think someone would try and stop me.
Do you think it's that disgusting?
No, I don't think it's that disgusting. I think it's a nice play you get to recycle.
You get actual value out of it. You get to recycle and you get to see plenty of new cards and keep triggering your tier 2.
Yeah. Okay, Pattern Fane. Oh, he's at 9 with Hopper. Lead the assault?
Looks like there might be the blip in the stream there. Apologies if there was any interruption.
If he leads the assault, that still doesn't get him there. It'll get him to like...
Oh, he's got a call lightning as well.
He can't play it though.
And the arrows of fire still out of range as well.
Yep.
Hopper puts him on.
He's just gonna lose his highest level follower, which is Rizal. He's gonna lose Rizal and his troops. Can't beat it.
Skeeter with a rules question in chat. Can you move one troll along multiple paths in one turn? Yes, as long as you have the emblems to spend and the level to spend that amount of emblems in a single turn. It's just one per road, so per Trolloc. So if you want to move them along 4 roads in one turn, you have to be at least level 4 and have 4 emblems to spend on it. If you want to move 2 Trollocs that distance, it'd have to be over 2 turns because it'd take 8 emblems in total. Sorry, go ahead.
Random Greta Thunberg.
I have no idea. It was when you went to the bathroom earlier.
He still can't win, even with the lead the assault. He's just giving the cards to Nynaeve.
Thank you, says Kayla.
That still doesn't do enough.
Bruh.
No, hold on. He's giving himself a level in channeling. No. Stop him. He gave himself a level in channeling. No. Stop there. Something's not right. He was on 4, 8, 9 with Hopper. Lead the assault gives him an extra 6, 15. He's at 15. He did not have the level to play the arrows. He discarded it. The arrows was not played, so you can't learn from the best. He can learn from the best. The lead the assault.
Yeah.
That Pat and Finn is not defeated.
Yeah, and Finn's still alive.
The lead the assault, takes the for him to learn from the best. No. He's putting him into discard. He did not beat him. That did still get the numbers to win. Got him 15.
Nine.
Yeah, plus 6 is 15. He needs to get to 18. He thought the lead the assault got him 3 as well, I think.
9 plus 9? That'd be really good if it did.
Yeah, but in this case, since it was a misunderstanding, I don't know. He can't take it back. Obviously, if you take, you wouldn't discard the arrows and the call lightning. You know, it's just a mistake.
Yeah, it's a big one though. It's gonna cost him.
Oh yeah, this is Christmas for Nynaeve.
Numbers are hard. It's not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. So he loses Rizal. And his troops. Oh, and all those cards. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Can... Oh... Chris is... Yeah, Chris could beat Thane with the lead the assault and play the healing so he doesn't lose any troops.
Probably, but I don't know, he's not near any Trollocs either, so...
Yeah, I'd be tempted to do in Tarvlan, but I'd do it in Bandar even, so just go to Qatar next turn and make the cards back.
Yeah, he can heal.
Heal and lead the assault.
Does he need to lead the assault? He's got loads
He needs
of troops.
1. He's on 15.
Right.
needs 1. Unless he's got another card that he could play to get 3.
No, I can't see one. Did he just use... What, is Loyal about to come off board? No, he's got Bell Dorman. Is there a way he could get to... anywhere with troops?
Could get to Camelin or Tyr. He can. No, Tyr's not on a river, is it?
Not on that
The
river.
same river. Is Lugard on the same river? Could go Lugard.
Yes, I think.
I'd do that. Heal it, and then you can still go through the Trollocs next turn to Ilion.
So that puts him on... he'd be on 14, 15, 16, so it still won't be enough to kill Fate, and he's 17.
Yeah, he needs to lead the assault.
Oh, then it doesn't matter if he goes somewhere with troops. I was trying to find a way that he could get enough troops to not need to lead the assault, because I thought you said he only needed 1 extra.
No, he
End of
needs.
the math, sorry, I'm being dumb.
He needs 3.
So at least 1 discard is what you meant, right?
Yeah. Like Tarvalon is okay. Could have gone to...
You can do that, but like, how much do you care about killing a Fane on a go-in? You know what I mean? That sounded funny as I said.
Yeah, you don't want to discard your hand with a Gwaine.
Yeah.
But I suppose you might want to stop other people from killing him.
I mean,
Stop
I've been
enemies from
there.
killing him.
I've done it, don't get me wrong, and I think I actually did it in Trolloc Wars, weirdly enough. But... and it is, the dagger's great in Trolloc Wars, because it means you can just farm the hell out of those big stacks.
Yeah.
And rake in the points, because basically... The basic premise of this expansion is your Trollocs are worth twice as much now. That's the easiest way to boil it down, because you get 1 point as you kill them, and 1 when you trade in your emblem. So that's twice as many points as you used to get. And generally there's more of them as well. So
He tossed the coercion, but he hasn't done the character yet.
character, I'm guessing in...
He moved to Tarvalon from Maradon.
Sometimes
coins.
Chris gets the order of things a bit wrong.
Yeah.
I think he probably just discarded when
He's
he
not-
drew rather than...
Ooh, Mirdraw. Play the healing now. Defeat Fane back in Maradon next turn. Yeah. Okay.
Mahoney just tuning back in. Nobody is tier 3 yet. We are 2 hours and 40 minutes in.
Really?
Yeah.
I hadn't realized the time.
I only know because, like, the stream is... It got
It
a
clocked
little...
on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 4:44.
Yeah. We're gonna be here for a while, Bob.
He's not using the healing. He's losing the troops to beat the Mirdraw.
Cancel
Okay.
your dates, ladies and gentlemen. This third age is gonna take a while.
Sorry, Lulu. We're not going out for dinner tonight.
Were you planning to?
No. She's actually gonna do cheeseburgers tonight.
Well,
Nice recipe.
you get beef and bread and cheese. There you go. That's the recipe.
Well, I do. We have like a special like seasoning thing, I think, on the recipe. We got do you ever know HelloFresh?
This is not endorsed by them, so
Yeah, okay, never mind. You know, one of those subscription services where you get the recipes sort of thing. Yeah, sorry. So one of those. Okay.
an unnamed
Egg-
subscription service.
Egwene, like if he had to play the healing, he could have been a turn away from tier 3.
Yeah.
Go to Camelin, go back to Arvalon, or go to Chachin
Does
rather
he
back
want to be, or is he just chilling?
What's going on? Flipped over the whole deck. I think back. Yep. Buyer was on the bottom. I know that.
Elias.
Free for Hopper. Yeah, it's free.
How? Do you like that new sound effect on the board?
I don't think that was on the board.
It wasn't! Damn! I've been rumbled!
Mahalanir Skeeter, if you're still watching, any questions, any thoughts? Give us your thoughts on the state of the game. What
Boom.
players need to do to get to tier 3 or to kill Padon Fane. Chris is reading the Padon Fane card.
Why? What's the focus on Padon Fane for?
I think No, I think Chris is holding the healing. Well, I'm guessing he's holding the healing for a fight that's worth it.
Yeah, the troll.
Myrddraal. Yeah. He's level with the Trollocs, so. Back to Maradon.
Well, now he doesn't need to spend the lead the assault, right?
No, because he lost the troops for the Myrddraal. He's back to where he was the turn before. You know? That was the debate. I think he is fighting Fane. He's taking his troops out to count them. Yeah, and he's going to play to lead the assault.
He's on 15. Yeah, doesn't need it still, yeah.
Yep.
And there it is.
What's he going to discard, though? That's the question.
I have to say, he has a guild secret, so I imagine that's gone.
He's not counting that as one, right? He has to discard a card.
No, I think he knows that.
Yeah,
Plus, Tom just played one of those a minute ago and knows very well how it works.
Find allies. Okay. That Alana never came into play, unfortunately.
No. She got tossed to the wayside, just like Rand did her.
Tier 3. Do you want to get the dagger for him? Make sure the dagger shows up on
What? Stream?
Yeah, on the stream for him.
It's up.
Yeah.
You just wanted to flex off your Great Captain card, or?
I want to make sure everyone sees it.
Okay.
Know, so he can show it on his stream.
Sure.
Yeah. Did you shuffle the tier 3?
I didn't.
Okay.
I don't suppose I had to, because it was me who saw it. Although technically, yeah, a card was brought out of that deck, so the game state did change, and if player did have knowledge of the deck, it should have changed, so yeah, that's correct. I didn't see where the dice got rolled. Looks like it was an 8. I think he added one. Is Morghast the only channeler that Kayla has? Thinking about more death for Tom to swap for a channeler. Yeah, it's just Morghast still.
It's not worth spending the amount of favor for more death to get more gaze. You might as well just shield more gaze and you get the same level in channeling yourself. You know? Yeah.
Unfortunately,
like you might
Tom, his mistake this game was
not taking the Ebon Hopple.
Not reading his tier 3 before hitting tier 2. And hitting tier 2 with 6 cards in hand.
And losing the embrace. Yeah. At least with Elias, if there's a big channel that comes out, he can recruit it for free. At least.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's still dependent upon. Probably have to wait for. I think Kayla needs to hit a a channeler soon because there's so many like healing, arrows, call lightning. The 4 cards to just destroy in Trolligors are all there. It's all set up for Nynaeve if you can just get a tier 3 channeler. You go to Arangil at, I don't know whether I'd take the arrows and the call lightning or I'd take the healing and the call lightning.
You'll kind of max him. Probably not quite what he was looking for. Oh wow. I just went on to the
Yeah, Mahalanir.
welcome tab.
Tom has had a rough game.
And it's just flooded. Shouts to if anyone's here now watching that has joined the Discord today, big up your bad self for joining us in the madness. We've had a bunch of people join, so I'm guessing Tom's bringing him in from his stream.
Yeah, he is paying for the Maxim. I suppose he's got plenty of favor. He does have plenty of leadership though himself. I suppose it protects an Aes Sedai, I guess, for channeling. I guess. Yeah, not the worst thing. Some emblems being spent by Kayla. Chris is
plenty to work
right
for.
back in with the points.
Yeah. How did he get so high?
Pat and Fane.
Did he? Oh, he did heal it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's on 8 channeling now as well, so he can buy his next one next turn if he wants to.
Yeah. Other than the dagger, though, what else has he got in his hand to start taking fights right away?
Just the dagger. But 13 troops plus 5 combat strength plus dagger is 28. You can kill most stuff with that.
I know, he just hasn't got, like, you know, the typical Egwene hand. Ooh, here we go.
But because he doesn't have the typical Egwene hand at this point, using the dagger as soon as you can is the right time to do it. Until you start drawing some good cards that you don't want to
free Elder Hammond and the channeler in the discard pile. That's a great turn.
Pretty much as perfect as you could ask for.
And learn from the best is in the discard as well.
Yeah.
Do an Arangil.
And I learned in combat as well.
Had
be nice for Nynaeve to be aware of specifically with a tier 3.
Yeah.
Does she have the money? Just 1 off each. Oh no, she's got a huge stack of coin, a second stack. She just needs to get a favour. So it'd have to be... She can't bounce.
No, it's not in the tavern row.
I think Hopper just got coerced by Chris. As well.
Not bad. Not terrible. Still needs to get... Oh, well, I suppose he has the way to get the channeling required. That does mean, though, that Kayla will have to probably go to... Does he have the... Oh, she doesn't have the favor. She'll have to go to...
Yeah, I was just saying
Bar Madding for a turn. And then go back. Chris is taking more death.
And the lead.
And... Wait, what? Oh, someone else is taking... Tom is taking more death for Loyal?
Oh, and gave it to Chris.
Okay. For Loyal? That's not terrible.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
I would have waited, though, for Damer Flynn to be recruited by Nynaeve.
Yeah, you know he's going to be as soon as she can get the favour.
Yeah,
I mean, can Nynaeve actually bounce off some of these? Because that's a 3 stack. So she can actually lose to the 3 stack. At 9.
I don't mind waiting one more turn It's quicker, I know, but I don't want to lose 3 troops.
Never catch me, Wayne.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like she's gonna grab herself an extra Trolloc on the way, though.
Is she gonna tap Elder Hammond to take one of those cards? No.
Looks like she drew them one at a time. Turn cloaks, and that's not how roads work. To go with a twisted redstone door frame that we missed at some point. Hell.
Okay.
Still got that embrace from earlier as well. And they'll end in combat.
Okay, embrace. Go to the Jenga Pass. Get a. Yeah, go to Karyen rather than Camelin now.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe get another free Trolloc on the way if one happens to spawn there.
Yeah.
To have a one for a Gwen, will she buy the last channeling level? I think now's the time. I think you buy it up front so you can flip a tier 3 right away and just try and get this fucking...
Yeah, buy
dagger
it,
out of your
take a
hand.
tier 3 card.
Well,
And I
she took
already
a tier
drew.
2 card and got supply raid. And flipping a tier 2 follower. Vara.
That's another
Rand
channel
might
right
be happy
there.
to see that. No favour currently though. Does have the Elias.
Yeah, that's the Mortis problem though. He could have Mortis for Damer Flynn and Elias for Pavara, and that would have got him there. Because Pavara would have been cheaper with Dagon. Or it wouldn't have mattered, actually got them both for free anyway, by paying for Mortis.
Yeah.
And sacrificing Elias.
Great points, and I'm sure he will watch this back. He seems really enthusiastic about the game, so
Yeah.
I've no doubts that he'll probably end up watching this back at some point and hearing the advice and taking it on board. I mean, it's just a learning experience in it, playing any character for the first time, but Rand more than any is
Yeah.
flagged as red.
Yeah. Would you
The
you go to
Trollocs.
you go to Karyen, would you go back to Arangil to tap your tier 3 for Call Lightning the Arrows, or would you just go straight to Jenga Pass? I might go and get them to get the tier 3 rotate started and then go back.
I
you
get them
know?
on the way to Jangai Pass.
But yeah, you're either going to Camelin
I
or
get
to
them
Karyen.
on the way to... So you go to Kyrian, right?
Yeah.
And then you spend 3 emblems, you spawn... You recruit in Kyrian. The turn after, you spend 3 emblems, you spawn a Trolloc at 5, you move it to the path between Kyrian and Jangai Pass, you kill it on the way to Jangai Pass, play Learned in Combat, use the tier 3 to pick up the leaves.
She didn't get the learning combat though from
She's had
Elder
it
Hammond.
from, like...
Oh, she still has it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Then definitely. Yeah, I forgot she had it. Yeah, then.
Do I think
definitely
that's
the
what
play.
Killer's gonna do? Probably not. But
No.
that's what I'd do. If I was really on my A game. It's way easier to see this shit when you're not actually in the game. It's
yeah.
crazy how much clearer it is when you're just not actually actively playing.
Yeah, when you're looking from the sky above.
But yeah, that'd be the most optimal way I
Ooh.
can think of. And
Andral.
Andral for Tom is certainly not a bad flip. Gonna
Yeah,
cash the Elias
sacrifice
in on
Elias.
that one.
Yeah.
I think it's probably worth.
Yeah.
Make sure nobody else gets it either.
You could find a way. Oh, there's no way to get Pravara discarded and then
She's already
travel
in
to
there.
Had Merc for the
Oh,
Find
no,
Allies
she's in
to
there.
get her for free
Yeah.
with Andral.
He's got a Fighting Dirty in hand as well.
But no way to play it.
No way to play it right now.
Roselle is gone, unfortunately. He would have been able to with Roselle and Loyal.
And there's the Dame of Flint. From
Yeah, he's Andorran.
Kayla.
One cheaper, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, she could have actually gotten him in Four Kings, but that would have been actually longer.
Oh. Yeah, on the path to Jangai Pass longer. So we can only assume that she is going to Jangai Pass.
Yes.
Based on that logic.
Yeah.
And it makes sense because she has to twist the redstone door for him as well, actually.
Yeah.
If she made the play that I was just talking about, she would be fucking set up.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that Tom couldn't get Damer Flynn either, because he could have exhausted him to get Alana for free from the discard pile as well. Like, it would have been...
Yeah.
Would have been plenty.
Yeah. But yeah, just thinking about the idea of a Nynaeve with...
Arrows, two arrows, call lightning, whatever you get from Jengai Pass, and then you could
And a door
frame for Deathgate or Blossoms. I guess
Blossoms.
Marden doesn't make you take the Deathgate instead.
Nah, you're fine. You've got enough to do with shit anyway. You probably get a fog eventually, like, you're fine. And the healing as well is not to be,
Sniffed at.
yeah, especially in Troll Wars. Because it allows you to work on getting emblems and spending emblems and leveling up without hurting your
Troops,
preparation for the Forsaken. It looks like Egwene is going to go kill a Trolloc there. Nynaeve did just take the horn when she hit tier 3.
Chris did not.
I'm going to get a new poll going because we're 3 hours in. It's time for the almost late game poll.
Do you want to move the wards over to the Channing pile there as well? I know it's a minor thing just bugging me.
There might be some more. I'll level up. No, there isn't.
Oh, you could take the swan. Oh, he doesn't favor take the arrows away from Kayla.
Peeking at a tier 2 Slayer.
You do not want that smoke.
You can Androll anywhere this turn if he wants.
He's seen Androl be used, hasn't he?
I think so, yeah. Pretty sure he's had him, if I remember right. But I'm also not the best at memory things, especially short term. I remember like shit from years ago that I have no business remembering, but if you asked me what I ate 3 days ago, I couldn't tell you. Let's just go into the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's all finely poised at the moment. Well, between on the scoreboard.
Nynaeve's getting there. And
Yeah.
Egwene's not far off either.
Yeah, Egwene has
Sorry, I'll be
5
right
cards
back.
in hand. Yeah, no problem. Egwene needs to go to Arangel, but still not going to be enough to Toth. Yeah. But I suppose Hadmerk will do it. You could hopefully get one of those channeling cards away from Nynaeve if she doesn't realize about the learning combat plan, which is an obscure plan strategy, admittedly. Okay, so Kayla is. Do you go to Arango or do you go to Jenga Pass? Debating. Going to Jenga Pass. Nope. Still debating. Oh, I gotta roll the horn. A 10. That's not much consequence. Okay, Jenga Pass. Let's see how lucky Kayla is.
Returned have I, the darkest of twos.
Jenga Pass flip for Kayla.
It's a weave, it's a weave. Let me do it, it's a void. That's
not terrible.
Pretty fucking good, yeah. And
Yeah.
she didn't do the weird play that I said, so
No.
it's better now, because she can actually use it to still get those cards in time for whatever she would need them for.
Yeah.
It's actually
Works
probably...
either way.
Well,
yeah.
I can't say it's better, because one would have been up front, but...
Yeah. Chris is gonna beat more Trollocs. That's not bad. Get some emblems.
She could still do it on the way back, too. Oh.
Oh, that's not how roads work.
Did you just fight Trollocs, did you say?
He was going through Trollocs, yeah. Chris was going through Trollocs to Lugard. It's within the time limit. I think it was...
I think he played the 2 arms as well.
No, he didn't. He was losing the troops.
Oh,
he needs to
okay.
get some troops back. Because he had 13 troops. So he gets his troops back and ends up in Tarvalon, which, not the end of the world. Almost as good as Lugard. Unless he wants the Trollocs. So did he get the troops back? Yeah, you asked him. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
He's getting them now.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, Skeeter in chat a while ago as well was saying that when I was talking about being able to see things more clearly when you're not actually playing. Definitely wider view.
Yeah.
And no pressure.
Nothing else would explain it taking you until the 3rd invitational to win.
Hey man, not everybody has to be the star of the show. I made the
You're
game.
not a robot.
I don't...
You're not a machine.
Well, I am a machine. I'm fully a machine. But, like... I didn't make the league for myself to win and to give myself a trophy, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm eternally grateful that the players who competed and placed higher than me, and to those who didn't as well, but
Ooh.
to the ones who
Can
did
he beat
especially.
Slayer?
I'm eternally grateful that they were able to
Oh,
at the best of my
Pravara. Yeah, Pravara. She can use Pravara to win. If he remembers, he's got Pravara.
ability. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, we can't remind him though.
No.
I was
Reveal
gonna use
dagger.
dagger instead. Oh.
I mean, the only thing
no,
he's really
Chris.
giving up is a careful prep.
Careful prep will stop that arrows.
Yeah.
What's happening?
He's discarding his anti-dagger.
Oh, okay. Okay. That is a...
I feel like we can tell him about the Pavara after, because
Yeah.
all the important Dark Friends have gone anyway.
Mhm. Wait till his turn is over. Don't tell him until his turn has passed to Tom.
Fair.
Where is he gonna place himself though? Next to. Where would you place yourself now? Actually, next to Qatar? No.
Honestly,
You know
I
what?
don't
Can you?
know.
Yeah.
I don't know where he'd want to be. Maybe
Yeah.
near Haddon Merc. So you can take some
Yeah.
cards away from Nynaeve.
Aaron Gillen had Merc, maybe, yeah. If you're Nynaeve though, you're going Forsaking Hunting straight away.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
You don't actually need to go to Haddon Merc.
Yeah.
So.
Well, she's got the play.
But
the turn to play
if she
the
misses the turn as well, oh yeah,
Why-
because she's still.
Why is he? Oh, is he going to Johanna? Is that his plan with all his followers?
I mean,
Go to Johanna.
it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it's not the worst. Oh,
Maybe it's to do with Trollop placement. He's
Well-
trying to get up to level 3. Was that was where he was trying to fight before, wasn't it? Has he just gone back where he basically started?
yeah. Yeah, he didn't get to 3. But maybe you do Johanna and then you bail Doman to Qatar.
Maybe.
No.
Tom's gonna peek at a tier 2 action. It was the Horn of the Lear.
Oh. Does he still have the shield?
He does, I believe.
Can
Yeah.
he shield Damer Flynn? No, not quite yet.
No. Why? Can shield Morgaze.
Yeah, I was just thinking of shielding Damer Flynn to use the Find Allies to get him back.
Oh.
Get the Alana free.
Yeah, if you've got to find
Yes.
allies, you just spend it on Alana. She's worth the same channeling.
He's playing hard choices on the
Interesting.
tier 1 deck.
Very
You wanna
interesting. Gonna have to have a random
flip 'em over
discard by
there?
the end of this. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't like your hand, I guess. There's skimming, eavesdrop.
I mean,
Take the disarming strike.
it's
if I
not
was-
bad for like. You give me
Yeah.
5 cards from the top of the deck at any point. I'm
That's
pretty
fine.
happy with that, especially if I'm Rand.
Mhm.
I wouldn't be mad with any 3 of those. that I
Kayla
got
took
left
the
with.
skimming. Yeah, I don't want to get that Rand get the skimming. That's the one I don't want him to
Well,
have.
he has the hand roll.
Mhm. He gets the mount up. I'm surprised they left him the disarming strike. I would have taken the disarming strike for the Forsaken fight.
Stay out over priorities.
Yeah. Like,
He's gonna have to
Kayla
random
taking the Forsaken strike would have, or the disarming
2
strike,
cards, though.
like with she has Gall and Bane and Steppin. That's extra insurance, not the extra way not to play, keeping a channeling card in your hand for a Forsaken fight. Like, the skimming isn't bad either. She can skim to Qatar if she wants to do that. I don't know. To draw all the cards.
Dragon team and a practice in the forms. Didn't even know he had the dragon team.
Kayla or Tom?
Tom.
Oof.
That were his random discard.
Okay, Embrace the Source coming out.
From Kayla.
Oh, Tom could mount up to Haddon Merc, get the Find Allies, play it for Alana. Then he's at...
I don't know if he's
nine.
on that wavelength, bro, honestly.
No, he's not. But this is if I was him, is what I
Okay,
would do.
Okay.
Yeah, mount
Go
up
ahead.
for the Find Allies. Then you're at 9. Oh, sorry, you're at 14. Or 13.
To be completely honest, I'm not sure this game is salvageable for Rand, just because Rand is very important to start from the very beginning of the game looking for that channeling. Like, it's pretty much mandatory. Okay, I don't want to say it's not salvageable. I don't think you can do it via normal methods. I think you have to. I think maybe the a way is to never hit tier 3 and try and make someone else bounce off of Forsaken if you can by cancelling one of their cards or something, and then just swoop in and clean it up afterwards. You got the Androll, so there is a possibility of that. It looks now like a card is being eavesdropped on.
Yeah.
Ram's Hand, a tier 2 card. It's that fighting dirty, so it's a good one to know about.
Yeah, it gets Chris to tier 3. He should get the horn now.
Yes, he should.
Yeah, so yeah, you'd get I suppose once you got the Alana, you'd have to go to tier, take a peek. Hopefully, if there's no challenge, you go back to Haddenmerk, take
Okay, you're
the
ignoring my
embrace.
plan then.
You know, your plan is actually, to be honest, I completely forgot your plan. What
You
did
make
say?
somebody else smash off a Forsaken,
Oh yeah.
potentially using the fighting dirty that's already in your hand.
Again, he can't play it.
Not yet, but if you can find a way to play it, that's step 1.
Finding a skill follower is just as hard as getting a channeling.
You can just put a level on Loyal. You can buy a level at fucking Ebu Dari's right there.
He could, I
You
suppose.
could get it next turn
Yeah.
if you wanted to, so, you know. Easy.
Yeah,
He's using the
Okay,
scouts.
that's good hand management.
Yeah,
Yeah,
opens up another card.
yeah. He still has the mount up though too. I don't know how he
Yeah,
has
yeah.
played that.
On the shield.
Yeah, like he had the opportunities to control his hand.
I don't think he realised the importance of it until he did a couple random discards.
Yeah,
I think after the second time, when he had to the discard 2
Oh.
at the same time. There you go,
he's
there's
got the
skill
skill
for-
needed. Yeah, for free. For free.
Oh, for free because of the Maxim.
Yeah, yeah.
Value Town.
Woohoo! Big summer blowout.
What's he? Is he paying for a military level? Looks like it.
Does he still? Oh, he doesn't have the dragon team anymore, does he?
No, but he's next Adam Merc.
I know, but yeah, you gotta get the challenge first before you take the dragon team.
Not if you're doing the tier 2 plan.
Yeah.
So yeah, the plan is
Mm-hmm.
you make someone smash and then just swoop in with Androll and finish it off.
He doesn't have any troops though.
no,
and he's not gonna...
that's step 2. Step 1
problem.
is have a way to make cancel so you can make someone smash. Has that now, got the fighting dirty, got the Ivon to play it, great. Step 2, build up your troops and your combat strength. So going to Haddenmerk, picking up a dragon team, pretty good going. Going back to tier and picking up an extra couple troops, pretty good going. Can definitely start heading that direction. Step 3 is then hope that somebody tries to kill a Forsaken and you can stop them with a fighting dirty.
Which card is Kayla gonna take with the door frame? Blossoms or Deathgate? Probably Blossoms.
Or she'll throw a wrench in the works and just do something like Calendar to surprise us.
Or it's
I am
Which is
not opposed to
Thinly
the
Veiled
occasional
Flesh?
cheeky Calendar.
you could work Thinly Veiled Flesh with
Sorry,
the arrows and the Call Lightning. That
yeah,
would
but that's the tier
be-
1 and she's looking for the tier 3 deck.
No, but getting Thinly Veiled or in the flesh. Sorry, not Thinly Veiled threats. In the flesh. In the flesh to
oh,
then
right, yeah.
void.
Yeah, in the
you
flesh
save
is
your
great
troops.
for Nynaeve, but
Yeah.
it's just not recyclable and the same as the leaves.
No, but she'll be going to Arangil and then can go back to
But
Hadmar.
Blossoms does the same thing with less restrictions.
Yeah, I guess.
and you can recycle it.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
indeed the Blossoms of Fire. Kayla will be adding to her repertoire. I have to think those lightnings and fires aren't far behind from joining the hand.
I don't think they shuffled the tier 3 deck yet. Action deck after that. You did got it. Alright, Trollocs.
Chris's first rollerblade in a while. 12. He always knows how to put on the show.
2 and a 1.
Oh, what was something?
Tom's got it.
They are starting to bulk up. There's a 7 stack there. By Jesus. There's another 7. There's 2 7 stacks at the minute. Oh, look at all those emblems just waiting to be cashed in. All you need is 22 combat strength.
He's playing the dagger to get those through those 3 Trollocs.
I rate it. Play it on
Nice.
repeat until
Yeah.
you draw something worth keeping.
7, that's 21.
Look
so
at those
you need-
emblems. They're
He needs to
points.
start- And he... Oh yeah, he could just spawn 2 Trollocs and keep going back and forth between Lugard and Ilion. Oh, you're showing him the little bounce.
No, I think he was doing that.
Oh yeah.
I'm not touching him.
Yeah. So yeah, he was showing everyone that's what he was doing. So yeah, that's fair. Loses 3.
I mean, you do
troops, gets
spend emblems that way.
Yeah, and he'll now be up to 3 on the
it's 2 to
Trolloc
spawn
War
and you
tracker.
only get 1 back for each one you spawn.
Yeah,
But it's very profitable.
they can just move
Points
Trollocs
wise.
from either
Yeah, that
place
too. You
next
can
to
move them. You can just reposition them.
Yeah. He could move 3 Trollocs from
Well, what's he
tier.
on? He's
and
on 15 base combat strength, 16 with a troop, so he can kill
17 with Hopper.
5
17.
in one go. Either way.
Yeah. Oh, we lost Tom, did we?
Oh.
Disconnect.
Oh, and look at that. Chris drew some cards finally worth keeping.
What?
Compulsion and a Death Kit.
Not bad.
Not bad. Fucking fantastic, mate.
There's no one you'd want to compel, though, will there be?
Well, he knows full well that...
About the fighting dirty.
Yeah. That
So
there's a
you
fighting
come-
dirty over there. He could also just take the hand roll. That's not a problem anymore.
He needs another level to play the compulsion, though, and
True.
you know.
Not too hard for a Gwen to achieve, though. David Hanlon on top of the deck.
He's not going for a character anyway. Oh well, he could
Does have the
unroll
roll.
maybe. Yeah.
And the hand draw, yeah.
Okay, so Kayla will void into the arrows and the call lightning.
I hope.
One of them will hit the fighting dirty. You'd imagine when she flips Forsaken.
It's that or she skims out and
Um,
takes one of them off the tier 3, which would be suboptimal, but...
No. If you're skimming out, you're just going to Qatar and taking all 3 of them.
Maybe. But I don't like that. I prefer to do it on the Void.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'd prefer to do it on the Learned in Combat so you can save the Void and then use it on the next fight. Because you can reset very, very quickly. Twisted Redstone
What?
door for him picked up by Tom.
Okay, he can androll to Jenga Pass
Yeah,
next
he can get there
turn.
very easily. That will mean a
What?
random discard if he goes there next turn, though. It looks like
What?
he's spending
Well,
an emblem too.
he could shield. He has cards to get rid of something in his hand. He could mount up to Karien, skipping Arangel.
One just walk to Jangai Pass anyway.
Yeah. I don't know.
Could shield either.
Yeah.
Get an extra level in the process. I think we're going to be looking at some Forsaken shortly. Either Kayla or Chris or both are going to be flipping in just a moment. I mean, Chris can still use the dagger too, because like he's going to be playing the Death Gate anyway at the same time that he'd be using the dagger. So it just means he can't use it on like Trollocs now.
You just don't want to put the Death Gate out there for Nynaeve to be able
Dude,
to steal.
she is already fed. She has a full plate. It does not matter. She's gonna have more than she can pick up anyway, and you're gonna get the dregs. No matter what's left, you're gonna try and take them out of the discard pile while she's laughing at you for being able to take one card every 2 turns. While she can take 1,000,000.
She'll have killed 2 Forsaken by then.
Yeah. Play that bad boy, get it out of your hand, get your points, and get back to farming those Trollocs, because right now, that Death Gate in your hand means you can't farm any Trollocs.
She can't afford this Aurelia.
Spin it and go for the next one, right?
Yeah, I think she's
It's the
debating whether
risk.
she's anything that makes them free. But no, there's nothing that makes her free. Oh, she's counting how many isles she has, but she just still doesn't have enough to favor, even with the careful word to take Aurelia. Oh, she's leaving it.
Don't know if she has the careful word. She doesn't.
Oh, she got ready. She used it.
Must have.
Did she forget about the discard then?
Possibly? Been a while since she used it, but.
Yeah.
I
She
don't
has
know.
binned.
Yeah, it has been
times,
3.5 hours to be fair.
Yeah.
Maybe she just doesn't want to risk something really nasty like a Moradin.
I guess, yeah.
Maybe she doesn't realise that with the Void she can also pick up all those cards from the discard pile, or doesn't realise they're all in the discard pile, or is just planning to go to Arangel next turn and get 2 of them.
So Chris is going to Maradon. Oh no, he doesn't have an Enter the Ways, but he has enough to take a small fight.
He has a... Why are you asking about Into the Ways?
No, I meant old treaties for...
He's not all trees anyway.
Okay.
Going for a David Hanlon, which he can't take without playing a card.
He has to play Deathgate.
That'll
You're gonna lose it
lose.
anyway. You'll lose it anyway.
You can just lose.
Discard a follower with skill.
I think I'm happy just losing.
Yeah.
You lose a Hamar and you get a point and an action card.
He's playing the Deathgate.
I mean, it gives them level for compulsion at least, I guess.
Why is... Oh, the Fighting Tree. Why is he searching in the tier 2 deck?
Used her tier...
What's going on with the tier 2 deck? It looks like there's a search. Accidental.
I'm guessing he's preparing for his Twisted Redstone door for him.
Yeah, and that's the Fighting Dirty command.
Have you any idea where that's pinned?
Isn't it in? It's in the Discard. In.
Oh,
Is
it's in
it
the
update?
in Roebuck.
Roebuck. Oh, we got a whole bunch of people joining.
Yeah, it's kicking off in here.
He's using the dagger though, isn't he? Oh, he could have just used Pravara. He's a dark friend. Doesn't even have to use the Death Gate.
Oh yeah, you're right. Pavara who?
Oh.
Number 2.
Oh. Oh, Chris, buddy. He's losing?
Oh. No, he can't be.
He hasn't done yet.
He played the Death Gate.
He
Oh, he got Fighting Dirty.
Yeah.
I can't believe they Fighting Dirty that. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I shouldn't have sent that message.
Yep.
I fucked
Screwed up.
I didn't realise it was still happening.
Oh no, they've accepted it now, have they not? Have they?
Well, he has
they're
moved
talking
it.
about it. They're discussing it. Is he going to dagger? No, he's sacrificed. He's losing.
Okay. Good man,
Yeah.
Chris. He knows he's not gonna try and get away with something.
Keep Beldam and get rid of Hamar. I feel like they're not spending as much emblems as they should. Like they should be.
The amount
They
they
could be a-
have, they should be
Yeah.
spending more. Yeah.
They could be a good bit higher. Yeah.
Hey, it's been a
This
weird
is-
game, hasn't it?
It's Christmas for Nynaeve again.
Oh yeah.
Like, this game is stacked up, not completely well, but since the mid game on, it's stacked up well for her.
This game ended an hour ago, and we've still got an hour and a half to go. Elysian on top of the tier 2 deck.
He's got a shield, just use the shield to get it out of his hand, get another level. Either that or mount up, just.
One or the other.
Mhm.
I mean, you can hand roll, you just can't. No, you can hand roll, he's got 4 cards in hand.
Yeah, so I'd shield, I'd, Androll to Jenga pass for a challenge card, then Redstone Doorframe for the Bowl of the Winds. Cause
You'd be a
to
level
one,
short.
I know, but you get whatever challenge card you hope it's the one you can play.
Honestly,
like you
I'm
maybe-
going for Bond.
That doesn't get you there.
Bond
Yeah,
gets him
you-
3 levels, though.
Yeah, you hope for the Bond. You go for a tier 1 challenge card, you hope for the Bond.
I think I'm
Where did he-
probably just searching it up.
Oh, did he mount up? No. How did he get up all the way up there? Oh, did he hand roll up there?
Where?
He's up by Nynaeve. How did he get up there? He wasn't in Arengel, he was in Haddenmark. And he didn't tap Androl unless he has forgotten about it.
he's going up a channeling level? Oh, he's used Androl.
Yes.
Why channeling though?
David Hanlon. David Hanlon gets
Oh,
the
right,
levels.
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
It's okay saying you used Androl after you exhaust him. I was right to ask the question before you exhaust him. See, I'm sticking to commentary this time because that's what you told me to do, and you little jerk.
Okay, so getting the level. He's got a. Is he losing his troops?
From Hanlon. Did he already?
No. I don't think so. Because he didn't have that many troops. Yeah. There you go. He got it now.
Nynaeve
What did
went
Kayla
skimming.
do?
She's skimming.
Okay.
She's also got Fighting Dirty in hand. I think that was drawn.
From the skimming. She drew a 2 tier 2 from the skimming.
Yeah, there's still one in the discard pile, so it wasn't. I couldn't remember if she'd been around Hadden Merc before the skimming or not, but
Yeah.
it must have just been a draw. So
Yeah.
that's great for her. Still a couple of levels away, but got the learned in combat still to cash in on at some point.
Yeah.
Oh man, can you imagine? Holy shit! Right, so Kayla lands. She kills a Forsaken using the Void to draw the good cards at the start, like all of them, because there's 4 in there. And then she plays the learned in combat after the Forsaken goes down and picks them all up again. I don't think I've ever seen that, bro. How have I never seen that?
No, that has not happened before.
I guess people don't hold learned in combat that long because it's so fucking good, right?
Yeah, either that or they do her tier 3 once, then forget that it lasts the whole turn, and don't remember that they can do it a second time. That would be beautiful. That would be play of the year so far.
It will be very nice.
I wonder where she's going to skim to.
Zero downtime in cards risked being in graveyard is the optimal.
What type of card?
Maybe a better one, because I've done that trick a few times on streams.
He went for leadership? Because channeling and military have both come out. All the information.
There it is.
Okay.
He does have a high leadership level.
Yeah.
Gives him something he knows he's going to be able to play.
Yeah.
I think I would have gone military myself, but
yeah.
if not weave.
Okay.
Da.
Oh, to pay for a skill. She wants to be able to play the fighting dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna take a fight.
Gets the level if she does find a fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which means she's gonna do the disgusting thing, because surely you can't be doing all that and not be doing the disgusting thing. Is it gonna come the second play of the year from Kayla?
We'll see.
This
She
stream.
might.
Here tonight.
She's having a bit of lag issues. No, not a tier 2. Oh, come on. Oh, that is...
What a joke. What a joke. I didn't actually mean to play that sound effect.
Well, she
but I
gets him
thought
for
I'd roll
free.
with it.
She has Dane Bornhold. She gets him for free.
Daddy.
Yeah, she has them for free. And she has how many white cloaks? That's 3 white cloaks?
1, 2,
Yes.
3.
That's not terrible. It's lucky as bedamned.
She didn't really need the extra combat strength.
No, she didn't, but she's got it now.
She must not, like, I don't know why, but a lot of people don't seem to spot the interaction between the Void and Nynaeve's tier 3 ability. Something that, like, slips past people's mind is you can just use that at the start of the fight, and then, hey look, all those cards that were in the discard pile are now in the fight.
I think she knows, because she would have, or could have gone to Ilian, Qatar, or Arangil if she wanted to draw the cards naturally. I think she knows. The question, she definitely wanted the skill. That we know for certain.
Has she remembered she has a tier 3 at all?
I think she just doesn't believe she'd be ready for, or someone might have a cancel for the Void. She thinks she's screwed if someone cancels the Void.
But in that case, she'd just get the actions, like you said, right?
Yeah.
Lady Cheyenne on top of the tier 2 deck now.
Okay. She could go to Jeramal herself and pick up a bunch.
You definitely get the ball that wins now. Because you can shield into it.
Yeah. You need to have Suwan be pushed down into the discard pile to get the free Elida.
That'd be perfect.
How do you get her pushed down? Or just wait someone else pushes her down?
I mean, there's going to be a couple turns between then and now with the shielding, so there's a chance it'll happen.
Kayla's playing the loose badger on her turn. She's just going to spend her way to...
He took a treasury raid.
Skill.
You know that card you were trashing earlier on?
What?
My man just used a fucking twisted redstone door for him on a treasury raid.
No. You're lying.
I'm not lying.
Please tell me.
That's what just happened.
Please.
The new card that is in his hand after playing that card is Treasury Raid. That's all I can tell you.
Heaven have mercy.
I don't know what to say, Bob. I don't know what to say. I mean, he's new.
Yeah, but
there's a lot of choices. It's overwhelming.
But why does he want the treasury raid? He doesn't need the coins.
I can't even begin to imagine why he'd want the treasury raid.
He searched through. He could have read a blood knife. He could have read Battleborn.
There's a lot of better options.
Yeah.
Pretty much every other card in the deck, but...
Oh, buddy.
It is what it is. You know, it might not be the best showing for him, but I've no doubt he's going to learn and improve anyway.
Yeah. I suppose no harm in making the mistakes this month.
Yeah, and a lot of this is attributed to not knowing the character that he's playing as. You know, he hasn't got enough games in to have a game with every character yet. Not far off, but he'll get there, and then he'll start actually getting good with certain characters, and we'll start to see a different Tom in the league games, of course.
Yeah, you gotta move the channeling cards over again. Chris put them in the wrong pile.
Double
2 compulsions.
Was there some, right?
Yeah. Chris is just taking all the tiny fights.
Rightly so. To his advantage. As long as you've got that dagger, you can just farm Trollocs. He does need to be spending as many emblems as he's making though, because he's not gonna have unlimited turns to spend them. I mean, that being said, nobody's fucking flipping tier 3s, so...
I think they've forgotten about the emblems a little bit. I think. The treasure raid has come out from... against... yeah.
One twisted redstone door frame spent. I'm not gonna rag on him for it. It just
it's just an honest mistake.
It's honest, like
if this was someone who'd played the game for 3-4 months.
If Robin did that, I would be trolling him so fucking hard right now.
The thing is, Robin would never do that.
If Santa did that, even though Santa is not that good, but like I don't think he'd do it either. But if he did, I would be trolling the hell out of him because he should know better.
Okay.
Tom
what
shouldn't
is Kayla's...
know that, but he will eventually. That was my main point.
What is Kayla Nynaeve's next move?
Find a Forsaken, play the Void, kill it.
Is she going
play
to?
in combat, kill it, pick up all the cards. She's got to. She's looking through the weave pile just now, so clearly she's aware of the fact that she has a tier 3 ability.
Yeah. Come on, take a fight. She's got 14 base, 17 with the white cloaks, 18 with stepping. And she can always P-core any Forsaken that comes out. She is protected and stacked. I think she's gonna go to Ilion and draw from there from our tier 3. Yeah, I don't think she's clicked the Void. I don't think it's clicked.
A lot of people do miss that one. I think it's just that people think of the Void as a battle card, and so they think, I'm not ready for a battle yet, I don't need to worry about that now.
Yeah.
Rather than thinking, oh, this is actually at the perfect time to prepare for a battle by drawing cards from the discard pile.
Yeah. I had a check at the chat in his Discord, and they're just all like people seeing the game for the first time.
Oh yeah, I imagine that's what
is he gonna learn in combat for all the weaves and an alien? That's not
Kayla
not bad.
Yeah. That's great.
It's not bad. If he gets them through alien, no.
Yeah, you get 5 weaves that way.
Yeah.
And there's probably 5 worth taking, honestly.
Yeah, there's
still
healing.
got the blossoms and the void in hand, so you don't need those. The healing's worth though, yeah. All the
play the healing right away as well. Save the troops.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she only took 2.
Tier 3 Deathgate arrows, no core windings.
She in alien, okay. You still got alien to do, right?
Did she resolve the land in combat?
Yeah, she took the 2 weaves and the 1.
Right, yeah.
She doesn't know that she can do it again.
Surely.
Yeah, no, she's taking tier 3s.
Huh.
I don't think she wants the Call Lightning to damage her followers.
They're all ready.
I know.
She gotta follow their lead.
I know. It's entirely possible that she's tired.
Yeah.
And it's just the brain is starting to kind of
3 hours 45 minutes does that.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna
What's
set
the
record.
What's the record stream so far?
Probably this
longest. Yeah.
Even if it ended like now, it'd probably be this.
We've
probably done a round this long before, but
we still haven't had a first Forsaken yet.
4, and
we have 4 Forsaken still to come.
Yeah.
Kayla, please put us. Come on. She has known that she can draw all those cards. She knows she can take a huge amount of fights. She is delaying it to build up her skill. to be able to play the fighting dirty.
Which doesn't matter for her fights, yeah.
I think she might be planning on fighting dirty the dagger. I think she's going to stop the dagger.
Maybe.
And maybe take it and have it mark. I think she feels she's got plenty of time. And...
yeah, that's not a good cushion to sit in, though. You never have plenty of time.
Oh, I'm not saying she has it, but I think she feels it. And I actually think that at the state of pace that everyone else is playing in, she has plenty of time.
When the end starts happening, like, people are like, oh shit, there's only X Forsaken left now, I need to kill one.
I don't think that's not going to happen this game, because we don't know if Rand is going to get tier 3, and Chris is not going to get a tier, not going to take a Forsaken with just the dagger.
Going for all the information.
He doesn't have a lot of favor to be able to buy somebody.
No one there to buy either, unfortunately, for him. There is a Verin he can take for 3 points, or a Hadnan Kadir. Other than that, a Hurin and a Darlin Cisnera. I'm just gonna nip to the bathroom again and grab another drink while I'm up as well. Right back.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Okay, so we went for the Huron. That's not terrible. Allows him to recycle action cards that he knows he can play. But he's a bit of... yeah, at least he can play it. The problem is he can't discard from all the information to refresh the deck. All those tier 2s are still going to be there. Yes. Kayla's getting her white cloaks in order.
Anything interesting happening?
Kayla got her white cloaks in order, so maybe she's getting ready for a fight. She's moving the Trollocs over there.
Small fight then.
Yeah. She's at 12. Is she gonna tap step in to win?
Or Bondhold as well?
No, she doesn't need to tap Bornhold. She can do it with step in.
Oh.
Yeah, step in would have been enough. She was at...
It's 4 dar. Yeah.
Yeah, step in would have been enough. Did she get the points for spending the emblems? Or did she delete the emblems, give her the points? She's doing the points now, I think. Yeah.
Oh, that was the emblems.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and she gets those emblems back. Yeah. Yeah, she gets those emblems back for having beating the 4. She gets an extra 1. Oh, she's taken 4 and she should get another. She got a 4. She beat 4 Trollocs. Yeah, 4 emblems.
Wasn't it that? Them 3? Yeah.
Yeah. I think
They need to get
Kayla.
spent. She's starting to accrue too many.
Kayla's a perfectionist.
You think?
Yeah, Kayla doesn't take 4 Forsaken fights until she feels she has all her ducks lined in a row, and she needs perfection before she does that, which is
A
an
common
admirable...
approach that can be a trap to fall into.
Yes.
Arrows of fire on Hadnan Kadir.
That's
On the
fine,
other side
because she
of the
can go
Trollocs.
back to... She can go to Haddon, Merc, then Arangil, or go back to Tyr, Void, into... But I think she's missing a trick in getting ahead by Forsaken fights rather than Tier 2 fights.
Yeah. She could be getting a lot more points and putting pressure on.
Yeah, it's not enough bang for her buck. The troops she's losing, she could be getting a lot more.
I don't mind getting the Trollocs on the way, I just feel like, you know.
Don't take Hadnan and Kadir.
Yeah. Like, unless I'm mistaken, she's only flipped 1 tier 3.
Cerealia, yeah.
Could have flipped 2nd on that try as well, so.
Yeah.
Feels
the
a bit
thing
too
is,
hesitant.
so I don't feel Chris getting back into it yet. I don't have that feeling that...
Well, let's recap his hand real quick. I haven't had a look in a while. He's got a ruby hilted dagger, a discover treachery, a persecution, and a heavier than a mountain. Now, if you can find a way to play that persecution,
Free
he
Baron
can-
kill.
Nice. I was gonna say, if he finds a way to do it, friggin' anyway, enough troops.
Yeah.
If he can find a way to play the persecution, he can get rid of Padden Fane, thus removing anyone from further stealing the dagger from him. But yeah, he doesn't currently have it.
That's too many points. He was on same level as Nynaeve. He should be at 44. Did he beat Trollocs? No, he didn't beat any Trollocs. He was on the same level as Nynaeve. Let me type it. Yeah, he was definitely under Nynaeve. He was level with Nynaeve. Why is he going back?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. He was still on level points with Nynaeve before fighting Baron. Did he spend emblems? No, he's got a shit ton of emblems. Did he?
Did you spend...
Oh, blindfold? Oh, that's me. I did it to myself. I changed it. fixed it.
Did he? Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
back to 44 points.
good catch. I didn't notice that.
I just knew because I knew he was under Nynaeve.
That's fair.
Yeah, they were level
I'm
on
guessing
points.
just some bad math, but yeah.
Yeah, just a mistake. But it's not a mistake we can let go.
No, not
Yeah.
one we can just let go without anything.
Yeah.
But also, like, I'm not going to punish him further for it.
Yeah,
Are
just move him
these
back to where he
bigger
should
for
be.
some reason.
Don't know what happened.
They got resized.
You shrunk them. Now they're smaller. The card is... Does that feel like? Yeah.
Okay.
Drag Kadir over Swan Sanchi, not other way around.
No, I
drag-
was just testing the size of it.
Yeah, you'd see the size better though if you dragged
Well, it's
Kadir
fixed
over
now anyway.
Swan. Okay.
I got it right, or it wouldn't have stacked. That's why I did it. Because as soon as it goes into the stack, I know that they're the same size.
Okay, fair enough. We are hitting the 4-hour mark on stream.
Yeah, Mask and Mirrors. And a
anyone
dragon
that
team
has
in Rantan now.
Stayed with us. Thank you so much.
Or anyone that's gone and come back.
Thank you for coming back.
Or anyone that's gone and hasn't come back yet, but does in a little bit and misses this anyway. Thanks to you two. I think for the 4th poll of the night, I'm gonna say how long we got left.
What are you gonna give the time markers for? Half an hour, 2 hours?
1 hours. Oh, timestamp 4 hours.
End game. Joined, left again. Joined again, left. Joined again.
Yeah, it's been a long one. Me and Bob have been here the whole time, aside from some short breaks, but I think that was a no, that was a Darwin, I guess.
Miranda's hoping for something Qatar. Did he get anything good?
He got a Mask of Mirrors, a sneak, and a dragon team. That was last turn.
Okay. Yeah, flip
So
a fight just to play
the dragon
sneak.
team's good, and
Yeah.
the Mask of Mirrors could be.
What did he tap Huron for? Did he get a card with Huron? A level 1 military card?
Can't see one in his hand.
Is there one in the discard? No, there hasn't been. Did Huron get disarmed? No.
Maybe.
No, there's no disarm in effect right now.
I don't know.
I actually kind of want to type in the chat for Forsaken anybody. Give us some excitement. Or would that be too much?
Give it another hour.
40 minutes. I'll give it 40 minutes.
Half an
and
hour.
then- Half an hour, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
tomorrow's
true,
game
Skier.
will be a lot quicker. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you missed the part earlier, Skeeter, where I was saying I'm planning to do some seriously fucked up shit tomorrow. Y'all are gonna walk away sore. In places that you didn't know you
Okay.
could be.
Kayla, what are you doing? Are you going?
And I know you,
So-
Skeeter, there's a lot of places you felt sore before. There's not many places that surprise you in that regard. Sorry, Bob. Go on.
I'm just thinking, Kayla, she has got her tier 3 turned around. Those are a little bigger than normal. Yeah. So she's
Maybe
going to
things are getting
Camelin.
resized by accident as well.
Yeah.
Chris is
Okay.
very clumsy. We're going on 4 hours. Local UK time, 11 PM. It's not too late.
So she's
But I don't know
going
what time
to
I got up.
Camelin to do.
Yeah, I also told you what character I'm planning to play earlier in the stream, but I won't remind you of what that is if you missed it.
I think if anyone's been paying attention to you after the past 2 weeks, they should know.
But has anyone? Skeeter's been staying with his girlfriend.
Okay, we got another tier 2
wait.
fight.
Inactive.
Another tier 2 fight.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Big summer
Like-
blowout.
Kayla should be running away with this game. I feel like she has to catch a little bit of flack for that.
Yeah.
You know? Like, if this was Robin, we would be hitting him hard about it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there's only so much flack you can give to Group D.
Mhm.
Is
I
my
suppose.
usual mindset. Like, I mean, except in the first game of the quarter, obviously. Especially like the end of the quarter, like I tend to try and be easy on them because the newcomers,
Yeah.
they're the people who don't get time to play as often in casual games and get practice in, especially now that the end of quarter months are variant months and some of them have never played them before either. That can put you off. So
There's another thing to consider.
yeah,
They might just be having fun and don't want to end the game.
yeah.
That's the other thing. That just like
Yeah. I mean, they know I don't have a social life, and they might not think Bob does. And he doesn't really.
I do not have the biggest
No.
social life. I will confirm
You
that.
have
live on
a
air.
big family life, not a big social life.
Yeah, I'm using the final 6 weeks I have left.
Can't be long
Bef-
now.
It's 6 weeks left.
D&D's gonna have
Unless
to take a hit in it.
it will. Yes, it'll take
Oh.
a hit for.
Another
It'll take a
turn in
hit.
the part of time. I know.
Yeah, and not insignificant amount of time.
Yeah, it could be a long time. I'm aware.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to push to get more games in sooner, but I don't know. That everyone else wasn't jumping on that.
Yeah, I mean, I was ill for a while, so I just
Yeah.
wasn't focusing on
Yeah.
anything personally. But hopefully we can wrap up the arc of what I was saying to you earlier.
Is there anything that Chris has to attach in Alma's plane to any of his followers that would be
Interesting question.
interesting, worthwhile?
Oh,
He got a bunch of tier 3s, so he probably doesn't have the followers to
no,
attach.
He just drew a misdirection, a seize and destroy, and assassinations. So all, well, 10x10. Skeeter in chat said, how long till the baby will be ready to join the campaign?
Oh, until she's ready to join the campaign? Ooh.
Well, we've already
That's a
got the
good one.
Gobladrin babies.
Ready to join the campaign, okay.
Then
don't
Santa
know,
won't be the only father in the game.
honest question, like, when do kids start playing D&D? Like 7?
As young as you can convince them to.
Like, at what age did you start like getting into board games and?
Oh, probably around that age, yeah. Probably
Yes,
Yu-Gi-Oh
yeah.
when I was that age.
Yeah,
Like 7, 8, 9. So
yeah.
Yeah.
So, I had a dream, like a dream the other day of I could
So
become the
fucked.
D&D for my daughter's like friend group if they
Yeah,
played
100%.
D&D together. Yeah.
I imagine that'd be a very good bonding experience for you,
Yeah.
and she'd
Mhm.
dread every minute of it. She'd love the
Well,
D&D, but she'd hate the fact that you were interacting with her friends.
I think at age 7 she wouldn't mind. Once it gets to age 10, then she'd stop it. She wouldn't
Sure,
want to
yeah.
do it anymore. I'd have a few precious years before I lost her. They can play one of the Gobladrin kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could roll for her if you'd allow it.
I mean, how's she gonna say what she's doing? She's a bit young.
Well, she's gonna take a crap. She's going to eat something. Her actions are limited. Her
So she's
character
about
actions
as
are
smart as Snarg then. Sorry, we should really stay on topic, but right now,
Yeah.
the only viewer that's talking to us in chat is part of our D&D game too, so... Mice and Mystics, I've heard of that, but I haven't actually played it.
I've never heard of that.
I have, but I play and buy a lot of board games and research board games that I think I might want to buy, so...
There are
I've definitely
9
heard the name.
Trollocs currently near Johanna.
9 Trollocs, he said.
Yes.
9 Trollocs.
Yeah. Has Kayla tapped her tier 3 again, or is it still on the cycle around?
Not sure.
I don't know. Does it come back around
Is she
to
going
normal?
backwards as well? She could play Rambo.
I don't know what a Rambo is either.
Rambo? He's
Yep.
Bunny.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Skeeter's Bunny.
Oh, the Rambo bunny. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Skeeter calls the action. I put the dice in her hand and makes her shake him and throw him into the tray. She then
And your wife
spits up on
screams
my
at you
shoulder.
to stop getting the baby to play in D&D.
It's the free coverall. She's got Elder Hammond.
Love to see it happen. Hate to see tier 2 flips when you should be flipping Forsaken.
That's tier 1 flip.
That's even...
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Like, Kayla's dragging the game out.
They all are.
Yeah. They've got another
Okay.
17 more minutes before I type in Forsaken Anybody into the chat. But she's not even getting the best use of her tier 3. Like, what has she gotten?
Yeah. And she has used it as well,
Yeah.
just not
Okay.
optimally.
In fairness to Chris, he's done Qatar a few times to try and get some good cards to be able to then take a fight. Or choose a fight, or, do
Mhm.
anything. But if he hasn't gotten the cards, then there's not so much he can do about that.
The game's
still
just
keep-
moving really slowly, isn't it?
Yeah, if I was Chris, I'd still keep trying Qatar. Hope to God he gets something good. Yeah.
Has he still got Bill Doman? He could have sailed down to Bellon.
Yeah.
I would have probably gone back to
Yeah.
Qatar and then sailed to Bellon if it was no good and just had a full hand refresh.
That's a fair point. He needs to spend his emblems. He's got 8.
Yeah.
Kayla has 9.
They need to spend their emblems and kill some Forsaken, but maybe they don't need to
Yeah.
spend their emblems because who knows, there's no Forsaken down. The game could last another 6 years yet.
Bella coming out. Please leave
just
that
what we're asking for, a tier 1 deck Flip.
Leave Bella out for Tom. Let Tom get to tier 3. He will take a fight. He will put the pressure on the others to take a fight.
You think?
Oh no, he's taken Bella, so that Tom can't get it.
Would it get him there?
No, but it get him
at
closer.
some point.
Yeah, he'd be 4, 6, 8, 5, 13. He wouldn't be far off.
He'd be one level. Which you could get from Shield or Mask of Mirrors.
Yeah. Like, Kayla should be going to Johanna if she's not doing anything else, you know? She could
She should be doing something else, though.
Yeah.
There's priorities before Johanna. I mean, I suppose you can kill in Johanna, but...
Send Bowie. Ah, one of them is going to take Sambui and just waste a turn. Oh, is Tom going to take it?
Looks like it.
Yeah, he's taking it. Okay, thank God.
You say like that like they're actually going to flip tier 3s and not just flip another card from the tier 1 or 2 deck.
I'm giving them 10 more minutes, so we're not going to last the full 30 minutes. Or at least, until at least they've all had
It was 4 hours, man. We're going to give them another 15.
Yeah, another
15.
turn or two.
That's what I...
That'd
That's
be 15,
another
yeah.
15. Yeah, that'll be like
Okay.
1.5 turns probably at this speed. We're trolling hard, bro.
Yeah, it's...
They are too, though.
like... I'm trying. What's happened in the game to talk about, like in another fashion than what we're talking about already? Yeah, I should. I'm just tired. I'm
I get that.
tired. I'm grumpy. I'm not being all that I should be.
If you need to step away, you can. No pressure.
I'll give it a turn. We'll see. Oh, stretch out a little bit. Okay. How many... What's left in the weave discard pile? The arrows, the call lightning... what else is in
that
there?
Might be it.
The healing...
Just healing, compulsion... Call lightning, 2 arrows. Oh, the new variants gear. I forgot about that one.
Yeah. How many cards are in tier 1 at the beginning?
Oh my god,
here
we've got
we
a
go.
Forsaken Bob!
Ah, here we go. There's many ways she can beat Lanfear. Which way is she gonna do it?
How would you do Lanfear?
I'd void, take all those channeling cards, and figure out the combination that makes me use the least of them. Call lightning gets me to 19, and arrows gets me to and then
Did you say lightning? I don't think she has one of those.
no, I void into it.
Wait,
Okay,
she has 2
step
death
in.
gates.
Oh, she does? Oh, that's what she must use the tier 3 a second time for.
Ah,
That's okay.
must use it in
Okay.
charging out tab 1 then or something.
Yeah, now she can avoid into the blossoms for another fight
On the next
if she
turn.
wants. Yeah.
If she's picked up that interaction as well.
Yeah.
First Forsaken it is down.
Can we
Holy shit.
say
I did
Can
not
we
think
say
that was
to
gonna
them
happen. We were just arguing
chat-
about how long we had to.
yeah. Can we say to them to start spending their emblems at least?
No.
No.
I did tell them before the game started. I said they're not worth any points at the end, only when you cash them in.
You might have to remind them when the final Forsaken is going down. when it's too late to spend them, but just before they start counting their points and thinking they had more than they might have had.
I remind them at the last battle. Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, maybe if there's 3 Forsaken on the board, I will. No, that's. If there's a time to remind him, it's now. But I don't think.
No, you do it at the last battle. Once the final Forsaken has been killed and they haven't started counting the points, you remind them then. Yeah. How many tier 1 action cards are there in the deck originally? Not originally, but in this full amount.
130, I think.
130, and it's down to 36.
It's down to 79.
No, there's 36 left in the...
Oh, you said action, not character.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Character 70, I think.
Okay, awesome. Hopefully that'll put the pressure on the others now.
Hopefully, yeah.
It doesn't matter, it's just when Caleb decides to take the next fight anyway.
Well, a bossy
Caleb's already...
Bread Tugger, your second invitational card.
Okay.
Drawn
that
into a Gwen's hand might slow down that next fight, and a Find the Answers to boot is a nice bonus for a Gwen to work towards.
She needs the levels, though.
Needs the levels still, but only 2 away, and a Gwen gets levels like nothing. And finally sort of recovered the hand size from the hilted dagger, so may lose it again at any point. Less likely if he heads over towards Haddon Merc area to try and capitalise on the cards that Nynaeve doesn't have access to for another couple of turns.
Yeah.
Then you got some discards in there as well, so that's level.
Take a leadership level.
Oh, he did too many discards.
Okay.
Doesn't matter anyway though, still gets 1 level.
Icicle's back.
Didn't the kids still be going? Yeah, neither did we. We just had the first Forsaken. It's 4:20, guys. It's not 4:20 time here, but it's 4:20 hours on the stream. Apparently, I have one lit right now. So,
in solidarity.
I already had one lit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They've been frequent throughout to get me through this stream. Rand gonna take a peek at the tier 1 deck 4 hours and 21 minutes into the game.
My wife has just come out and like started laughing and shaking her head at me like, what the F is going on? Yeah.
It's 4:20 Icicles time? No, it's actually like almost 20 past an hour as well, so it could well be.
Yeah, it's mountain time. Yeah, mountain time is 4:20. Yeah.
Happy 4:20 to our mountain time friends. Or 4:23.
I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to chat to Lulu for a minute. Back in a minute.
Problem. It's just you and me and the rest of you, because there's multiple of you. Hi, the 5 people who are watching. Cheers for being here. We're still going. Fucking hell. As you can tell, I've been talking for quite a while now. But that was the end of that thought. I hope you were expecting more. Things get chaotic as soon as I'm left alone. Oh, it looks like an emblem might have been spent there, or gained. I didn't see which way around it went. They are moving up on the troll board, just not really cashing in these emblems. I feel like if there is a time to remind them, it's coming hot. What do you guys reckon in chat? Should I remind them to spend their emblems? Because there's some ridiculous stacks here and they're not worth anything at the end of the game. So I think if there's a time to say it, like, it's now before the final roll up to Forsaken happens. Will be relatively high scores this game, yeah. They have been keeping up the points throughout. The thing is about that variant y'all are discussing, you know Robin would fucking try it. He'd be the first to sign up, and that's just depressing to think about. That there is actually somebody who would do that. That's what happens when you inhale tobacco. Like, not tobacco smoke, actual tobacco. Teleranriod in the discard pile is what happens when you're moving to Farm Madden as a Gwen at this stage in the game. He's heading in the direction of Haddon Merc though, so likely to disrupt Nine's plans further. Does have the tier 3 back around now, but as soon as she decides to use it, that bossy braid tugger is going to keep it on lock, you have to imagine. Discarded hunt them down from go in maybe. And he's almost ready for another fight. She's got the void, double death gate, tier 3 up. Though can't do it successfully. Looks like she's spent a couple emblems there. Or I couldn't tell if it was 1 to spawn or 2 to move one. Other way around even. But she moved a Trolloc onto a road, or spawned one. I think she moved a Trolloc onto the road and then moved through it. Picked up a 1 for the Bucks. A few levels away from that still. Does have Fighting Dirty and the Tower of Genji, but nothing at 7 to bridge the gap. Reasonable collection of coins though, so could pay for a level at Evu Darish is that way inclined. One for the Bucks will hit the discard pile though. It would appear she is not that way inclined. Chris probably going to go to Haddon Merc, I imagine, after the Trollocs. Spawn on position 11.
What did I miss?
We've had a couple emblems spent to move Trollocs around and stuff and then battle against them.
Okay.
So that was nice, and I didn't say anything about it actually. I asked chat if I should, and they sort of said no too. But then, as it turned out, they started spending their emblems. It's been slow, but I think it's picking up a bit. Chris heading towards Haddon Merc, I think. We're about to find out if that's what his plan actually was.
Get the blossoms.
Spending an emblem to spawn by the looks of it, but yeah, there's a blossoms available right now. Nynaeve has double Deathgate Void in hand, but there is still the bossy braid to grow about from a Gwen to counter her tier 3. Rand's in pretty much the same situation he was in before.
Oh, Chris went to Ilion, not had Mark.
Interesting.
Blossoms
Picked up a
is...
moment's notice and an Idam.
Blossoms is right there.
Yeah, right there on top.
Now he'll see it, hopefully. Okay. Okay, so Egwene takes the next fight.
Could be just going for the levels to draw
Oh, sorry, not
cards so that you
Egwene.
can play that, find the answers from earlier.
Yeah,
as well.
that's... Yeah. Nynaeve going for the fight.
Yeah, it should be fairly soon.
If she plays the Void, the bossy Braid Tugger comes out to stop her drawing from tier. She can just draw still
If she
regularly,
uses a
right?
tier 3 as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
she can draw regularly.
yeah.
It's
If
not
you've
like
got
a
double death
cancelled.
gate, so depending on the
Void,
size of the fight, it might be takeable anyway. Double death
Mhm.
gate's 18, and then there's well, depends if she's got Geofram or not, but there's 7 base strength outside of that, so
Yeah.
25. Certain Forsaken she could still beat with the double death. Tom's gonna look at tier 1. It's Beslin.
Rand any closer to being tier 3? Well, how far away is he?
Well, I think the same distance as last time we
Same
counted
this,
it.
he's 5 away.
13, yeah.
Yeah.
Hand hasn't changed. I actually don't know what he's... I guess he's just been flipping tier 1s and
Yeah, I think
building
he's...
troops and coins.
I don't know, has he hit exasperation point himself? Or...
Possibly. It
Feel-
was a long time to stream for, as well.
Yeah, I think he might have just like, I don't know, give it up or something.
Well, Kayla will hopefully start to keep the ball rolling here. Now, Nynaeve is very good at that. As long as the player can make it work as well. But if there's anyone to keep the ball rolling, it's a Nynaeve with maxed out resources. Or damn near maxed out resources. Deep waters for Rand. Played. Drawn after a mount up to Falmer. Flips over Melindra. Gonna kill her, get some extra points and favour, but not really much progress aside from clearing things off the top of decks so you can peek at new things.
Kind of a funny picture of Melindra. It's not how I'd really...
Yeah, it's from the original card game art, that one.
Yeah.
A lot of the art's kind of the same style, so you can tell it if you're familiar, but...
It looks like almost like how they did religious paintings like a couple of 100 years ago or something.
Like, Herodfell's awful too.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what's going on in the picture for Herodfell, but it's
He
Herodfell.
looks like he's in a study almost.
Like
He's
bent over a desk or something.
Surrounded by
Maybe
books.
it's dead Herodfell. Who knows?
Oh, dead Herodfell was ripped apart to pieces.
Yeah, maybe that's why I couldn't tell what the fuck was happening in that room. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, more emblems being spent.
Nice, nice.
She can spend up to 4. How many?
4.
4. Oh, nice.
Fully cashing in.
What is she doing with them?
Moving some Trollocs.
Okay, that's 3. She still has 1 more emblem she's spending. Oh,
She's
one
moving
further
an extra
on.
one.
Okay.
Separating them a bit. And maybe
Okay.
heading towards Tarwin's Gap. The Greyman art. Someone said in, I think in the last stream, that like it looks like Joe Biden.
I'd say it looks more like those kind of stick men drawing with the plain, like nondescript face.
So a stickman.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. But I don't know.
You added like 7 extra words to that didn't need to be there. Welcome in, Zach. You made it. Everyone who thought they weren't going to be able to catch the game today, don't worry. It's an extra long one. It is the longest game we've had on the channel. I actually looked back through the live streams during this, because it's been that long that I've had plenty of time to.
Kayla's replacing the emblems that she's spending, so she's just kind of just building a score, I guess. I think.
But as long as she's... no, you might be right.
Is she gonna take the blossoms now? Just take a tier 2? What'd she get?
I think it was the green man, yeah.
Okay. Okay, extra. Oh, she tossing it? I'd keep that.
Wow. I guess she doesn't
Like
need
what?
it. She's not gonna lose it.
What else? Is there any random cards in her hand that she doesn't need?
How about Discover Treachery? Or The Last Embrace? Or Turn Cloaks? Or maybe even Rally? Or the Tower of Genji?
I don't know.
Yeah, neither do I.
Can Chris get...
Bob. That's a 4.5 hour play.
Can Chris get that blossom? I want Chris to get...
He was right next to it. He had the opportunity to take it.
I want him to go get... I want Chris to get the next fight. I want it to be a big one, so that the others have a moment of like, oh shit.
Well, here's an oh shit. A misdirection coming out from Egwene. We'll see whose turn Chris wants to take control of. This is going to be good. Yeah.
You burn the death gates and the void on one Trolloc, and then you go to Maradon and hope to God that you can flip a Forsaken, make her lose like to Mazrim Time or Agonor.
You got a double flip chance as well.
Yeah. Yes, that is a good play if he can get the right Forsaken. But yeah, fight the Trollocs.
There's any cancels from Kayla, so...
No. Yeah.
Holy shit. I needed the bathroom again, but I don't want to miss this. Gotta love misdirection.
Yeah.
Adelaus peaked on top of the deck for Rand. That will get him all the levels he needs.
Can he afford her?
He has. He's a favour away. Can he get to a favour and a character on the coast? No.
No.
He could Androl.
He could have Ilion or Androl, yeah, to
but he put the deep walls on the table already, so I imagine he'll follow through on it now. Does he have the...
Oh, she's cheaper with Daigen.
Daigen!
Yeah.
Oh, we missed it. He did not.
He still should have gone to tier to get more troops. Well, I suppose he can Androl wherever he wants.
Dude, he hit tier 3.
Yeah, we're happy for him for that. It's been a hard slog.
It's an accomplishment. But we got to the end of the slog.
Yeah. Yeah, well done.
Holy shit, this game's gonna go places.
Yeah, because he'll just start flipping.
We've got this. Rand hitting tier 3. Straight into a misdirection on the juiciest damn 90 if you ever did see.
Is Kayla asking a question, I think?
Is there?
Yeah, we're waiting. It's gotta be about the...
This is shaping up to be a very spicy game. And with 4.5 hours,
how does Marden... Oh, how does Chris see his hand? Yeah, because of the misdirection.
I got it.
Oh, you got it?
No, I think she's asking how
Oh,
to show it.
Physically, show. She got it. She showed. Yeah, how do I show? Oh, okay. He's looking now. He's got it. I think he already did it himself.
No, she must have done it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's looking, so he's figuring out the best way to disassemble this absolute monstrosity of a hand.
Do you have any...
Alright, the correct play.
Fighting Dirty his own Deathgate?
The optimal play. Play a rally to rally your own followers, rather than his, and exhaust all of his leadership followers that have assists that can be used to do it. Then you have no way to move, so I fucked up.
Yeah.
I guess you don't rally in. Nah, you have to move instead. Use the void. Spend the tier 3 on nothing.
I would have
Draw
gone
tier
through the
1
Trollocs.
cards.
He didn't. He hasn't. I would have gone through the Trollocs, just gotten the Deathgate set.
Lose to a big stack of Trollocs somewhere if you can.
Lose to one Trolloc.
No, lose to a big stack so they'll lose more
Like-
troops and coins.
I couldn't do that.
He finds a Balthamel.
Okay. Loses to a Balthamel.
Well, that might
Not
be
the
the
end of
only
the world.
Balthamel I've ever seen someone lose.
It's unfortunate though.
Yeah. Spend a Deathgate, but the second one... Well, he could fight in Dirty his own Deathgate.
Yeah.
And then he can play both of them to get them out of the hand.
Yeah. Deathgate, and that gets him to 16.
Yeah, so it's safe.
Yeah.
I think just remembering that she needed to rotate. I was actually just thinking about
Yeah.
it myself.
It's unfortunate. Well, it's lucky for Kayla. It's only a Balthamel. She'll lose.
Yeah.
Who will she lose?
That rather
She-
depends
choice
on
of
whether
Lynn, Hatch, or no,
it's
Furyk Coretti.
Chris's choice.
It's Furyk.
Or he could assist to make it one of the leadership followers with 5.
Yeah, but he'd want him to lose Furyk, wouldn't he? Oh, no, he could
I
assist
think you
himself.
probably prefer to lose Jifram.
Oh, you just get him back for free.
Oh
she
yeah,
brought the
Nynaeve.
Deathgate.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
He brought the Deathgate back in. I don't think he realized he can fighting dirty the Deathgate, maybe.
But he can play 1 anyway.
Yeah.
Playing the Void
Yes.
first, that's why.
hmm
Because it has to happen
Yeah.
at the start of a fight.
Spend a tier 3 to take Embrace, Reef, or Warded Conversation.
No, you
or
just
anything
take
else.
3 tier 1s.
Okay.
Or yeah, you
Oh,
take...
shit.
He drew them to the wrong hand, it's fine.
Yeah.
Can add them to a Gwen's hand. You get the most troll thing to do would be to pick up as many warded conversations as you can, because that's just like, you should order a warded conversation. Not that it even works on it, but like, you know, thematically it works on it.
Yeah.
So that would be what I'd do, because it's the most troll thing. If you could just like pick up 3 warded conversation as the actions.
He didn't tap his tier 3 with the Void, though.
Well, he can tap it at any point. You
You
can't
need something
just
to cancel.
play this. Yeah. You can only play that when something's cancelled. Oh, he's playing the fighting dirty and then cancel.
You gotta have cancel
Wait, no.
something with
You
it.
need targets to cancel.
Wait, yeah.
Maybe he's asking how the hell it works.
Yeah. This is just gonna elongate the game.
Yeah.
Oh, he's discarding?
What?
He doesn't do discard till the end of the turn.
Not till end of turn.
Or maybe just leaving it out there to remind himself, I don't know. Chris noticing there's a blossoms there.
Good moment to do it.
Okay, so he's playing the Death Gate?
Yes. Looks like it.
Or just he's thinking that's his discard, he's losing the fight and that's his discarding. Is the Death Gate being played? I gotta ask.
I think so.
Okay.
Still consulting the hand.
Okay, don't take the hand out so that Rand can see it.
Is he just going to discard? He hasn't finished the other bits of the turn.
I don't think he realized about the fighting dirty.
No,
Yeah,
neither do
I don't
I,
think-
but he still needs to, like, lose to Balthamel.
Yeah. Should we ask, is the fight still ongoing?
Okay, he's lost his troop. It's Fury Creed. You don't have to look at every one of them. Unless you're going to be smart enough to pick our assist.
It feels a suboptimal result of the misdirection. Lost the Void
Yeah, it
and the
doesn't-
Death Gate.
And could have got a Death Gate and an extra fighting dirty on top of that. Maybe some other stuff.
Yeah.
And tier 3.
I would have I would have gone through the Trollocs, blowing the Death Gates on that and fighting dirty one of them. Then I would have gone to Maradon, hopefully got it for a second, played the Void, and used the tier 3 into getting, Embrace the Source, Eavesdrop, a bunch of those cards, and just lost that.
Balthamel is in Tavon. while Chris is resolving the end of this turn, I am going to run to the bathroom.
He's pulling out another Death Gate. That wins the
Discards
fight. Or is he
end of turn.
discarding?
End of turn
Okay, so
discards
he's
now, yeah.
yes. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'll be
5,
right back.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, will Chris be able to get to Hadenmark to get any of those channeling cards? Take a fight. Thumb could and roll 2 powerball. Can Tom beat Balthamel? Maybe, I don't know what he's got in his hand. Is 4, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 in hand. That's the suggestion, Skeeter, of going through the Trollocs to Maradon.
Ooh, yeah, Cold Lightning would be good.
Yeah, would have killed Steppen and Bornhold.
You could have killed, like, pretty much everything.
Yeah.
You can find ways to tap a fair amount forwards. Yeah, that is an ouch killer. But you can recover from it.
Yeah, she's
it's not
still a
permanent
good
ouch.
bit ahead. And she's got enough emblems to, you know, keep buying more points. Yeah. Okay, so it's now Chris's turn. If Chris would spend his emblems, he could catch up.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it's still anyone's game because there's 3 Forsaken left. So, like.
Yeah. Does Rand have anything in his hand to kill Balthamel?
Probably not. He has a lone wolf, a mask of mirrors, and a dragon team.
Okay, dragon team will do it.
Sneak. Dragon team will
Tier
do
3.
it. He's on 7 plus troops is 11 plus 5.
Tier 3.
16, 21. Oh, to kill a Balthamel, sorry, yeah. I was thinking Bilal for some reason.
Yeah, he can androll to kill Balthamel.
Yeah, you can kill Balth.
Get back in the game.
Yeah.
Killing
where
more.
was it going?
Oh.
She in
Alien.
Okay, so
how many Trollocs?
How many what?
How many Trollocs did you kill?
Who? Oh,
Chris
on the way
going to
Tier. I didn't see. I think it might have just been 1.
Okay.
I don't feel like there were many there if I remember right.
Gotcha. Is Tarvlon on the same river to Tier? Yeah.
To Tier,
Next
yeah.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah, so if Tom wants to pull a trigger on Balthamel, and he should by all rights, then it's next turn. Because you'd think the turn after that, Nynaeve would be there anyway, because she'd be going back to get revenge.
He's taking a peek. Let's see what it is.
Could be something better. Harried fell.
Okay, not better.
Wait, what am I talking about? That picture's not that bad. It must not be that one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a different photo, clearly. A different character.
Okay, so he's tapping Andral. He's taking the fight. Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh, what happened there?
That was me.
What did you do?
I was trying to type.
Okay. We're back on. Just got to tap Andral again.
You know at the start of the game when you said someone's pulled out, so we might not be looking at such a long game with only 3 players.
Can you imagine though if we had 4?
No, I'm glad. Well, I don't want to ever say I'm glad that somebody turned up.
Hold on. Has Balthamel been defeated?
Looks like it.
Dragon Team is not enough. Still has
I'm
to
assuming
tap
he's
us
used the tier 3, just hasn't tapped it yet.
Okay, so he said it in chat, but... Andral needs to be tapped as well, because when it got untapped, the game got reversed.
Oh, it might have
There we
happened
go.
during...
Yeah, when you unlock the board, you got untapped and when the rewind. Yeah, the undo just did it. He did do it. Icicle, are you going to listen to this game back? No.
He probably will, you know what he's like.
Our commentary hasn't been that sterling.
He watches everything back like twice.
He's a student of the game.
He's the same with Nerdy Nightly. He watches all the shows twice.
Okay. Well, if you like something, repeat it.
I mean, I do sometimes with stuff.
Has he done a second character in Tarvalon?
Well,
Or he's doing it now, he's in the process.
he knows it's a hard fell on top of the tier 3, so it's not a
Yeah.
double type thing.
Oh, I would have gone for a tier 2. There's a lane.
He might know what the tier 2 is as well, I can't remember at this point. It's reasonable to expect he does. It's unlikely anyone's been flipping from it since he was.
Okay. Luca's Menagerie. He's only going to tap it for one thing, though. Why just for one card?
I guess that's all you got.
How would it just gone to Arengel? Not right away, 2 turns. It's... Oh, Brassy Braid, did it come out in time? puts the death gate back. Also deletes the card. I gotta delete the card.
I think you should just type in. No. Oh, you still draw normally, just can't use the T3.
Okay. Where do we go next?
Looks like we go to Days Congar. Probably a little late in the game for that to be too relevant.
Yeah.
I mean, we are 2 Forsaken down now. Only 2 left. Players have the tools to get things done. Maybe not immediately, but they can work with the cards that already exist that have been played.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris gets either Death Gate or Blossoms, yeah, and is able to take a fight the next turn.
Yeah, he still has the dagger. Still has the Find the Answers as well. Doesn't have
Does
the
he
level just yet.
Card. Oh no, he doesn't discard. He played the Bossy Braid Tugger, so he shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Maradon for Rand. Restock the troops after the Balthamore fight. Get himself a Days Congar while he light.
What's he got in his hand, Rand?
Roll in the Trollocs. He's got the Dragon Team, Shield, Mask of Mirrors, Sneak, Lone Wolf, Balefire.
Is there anything worth the Mask of Mirrors?
Maybe a Lone Wolf when he's ready for another fight. Don't know if there's a legal target. There isn't.
No, there isn't. He does have the Days and the Senbui combo.
Full protection. Not troops. But full protection aside from troops. Troops are rare to steal. I think there's 3 cards that can steal troops. Can you name them all?
Kale. 3 cards that can steal troops? Not just make you lose them like Eludra?
Steal.
Steal troops is the Turn Cloaks. Steal troops.
2 more.
Turn Cloaks. The Season Destroy is steal troops as well as Breeze Powers, isn't it? Season Destroy.
It can, yeah.
And
Pretty sure it can.
a third one is.
If it's not, then it's only 2. I'm wrong.
What am I forgetting? At least killing Wireman, you get the arrows back. That's not the end of the world. Did she kill those Trollocs? I know she spawned them.
You're gonna
Or
kick
she
yourself.
moved them there. Yes, the 3rd card that steals troops.
You're gonna feel like an idiot. You'll feel like a fool.
Steals troops.
It's 4 box.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the hint. Wait, why is the Sneak? She's playing the Sneak?
think on some Trollocs.
But why is Wireman? Wireman went back in. Yeah, she played the sneak
Oh,
on
okay.
Wireman.
That's why then. He goes on top of the deck.
Everyone knows Wireman is there.
Yeah, not the best. I would have taken the arrows like you said.
Yeah, anyone can go fight Wireman. Like if I don't know, it wouldn't be worth it for Chris. Chris wants a Forsaken. But for Rand, yeah, fight the Wireman, get the arrows. You'd be back around for a tier 3 fight in a turn or two.
I don't know if he will have kept track of it being on top though.
I guess. Spend a few emblems.
Looks that way. They are starting to cash in on them now, which is nice to see that we're not ending with those stacks the same size they were a few turns ago. And they are gaining more as they go as well, but it seems like they're spending them a more... hey, I need to get rid of these. They're burning a hole in my pocket, right?
He spawned a Trolloc between Haddenmark and Tyr. He didn't spawn it there and then move it over.
Oh.
I think they're thinking you can spawn them anywhere. Yeah, I think this is not the first time I think that's been done in this game.
So he just spent an extra emblem to do it from there, I think.
Yeah, he should have an extra troop then maybe. Yeah, there he goes. Would you fight Wireman now or go for a Forsaken?
Chris has Deathgate and Ruby Hilted Dagger.
He could fight Wireman.
Doesn't do anything.
Get the arrows. Go back to Haddenmark for all the information. Do that. Pick a fight.
I think I'd probably go for a Forsaken because I know how rough it is trying to flip Forsaken with a Gwyn sometimes, and how long it takes. And like the sooner you get a start on that, the less times it's I flipped another follower.
He's gone for the Wireman. Is he gonna take the arrows though? I wonder.
Takes a tool away from Nynaeve, so you'd have to imagine.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing. Just
not to have it either. Yeah, definitely gets you more geared for the next fight.
Will he take it?
I don't really know what else could be in contention. Yes, and we are still going 5 hours strong.
He's searching the other deck. I can't tell him if he's searching the wrong deck. 5 hours and 9 minutes, going strong.
We just saw a Wireman killed. That's like your favourite card, Ants.
He's taking Disarming Strike.
I mean...
Bella can play it?
That's budget arrows. Actually, it's an expensive arrows.
Oh, you get a point from Bella.
I suppose. But it gives Nynaeve an extra arrows to work with. Not that Kayla has been drawing shit tons of weaves.
Yeah.
But if she decides to, it'll be there now.
I don't know.
I'm guessing Chris is just going back for the blossoms if it's still there.
Yeah.
I think it will be. Just a Trolloc, I think. Yo, someone in chat who's watching this, did I just put a spliff out like a minute ago, or like I can't remember if I've just had one or if I was just thinking about rolling one. Someone let me know. Someone let me know what's happened. We're 5 hours in and I'm absolutely out of it. I think Bob shares my feelings at least somewhat.
I peaked up a little bit when they started fighting Forsaken.
Yeah.
But it's things like that when the disarming strike instead of the arrows is taken, it's kind of got you like, oh, buddy, come on. I know we're tired.
It's got
I
you
guess.
like...
Bruh.
Yeah. Did Rand get anything good in
You
tier
got
3?
in the flesh.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna have fun reading that and trying to figure out how the fuck it works. And
Does he have anything
webs
that's...
within webs.
Anything to combine it with? Just the dragon team?
Well, he's tier 3. Works.
Yeah.
It's double your final combat strength before comparing with the enemy. But you can't use your followers for any purposes.
Yeah, he
And
doesn't need
you
his
don't count your
followers.
troops. So
Yeah, he
his tier
could
3 could be
15, 14, 15.
bare
double
minimum.
that.
Plus the dragon team is 20, so
40.
he can kill anything.
Okay. If he uses it in the correct order. Okay, Chris back to Haddenmark.
Yeah, you have to do the in the flesh at the start of the battle.
He took the void.
Okay. Maybe he
Maybe
thinks he can
prevent-
only take the top card of a pile? I don't know.
He took the disarming strike from way down.
Yeah. I mean, the void's not bad, but it's... I guess maybe more he's concerned about the void being a tool for Nynaeve to restock with.
Yeah.
Like, if he can cut her off from the void, then she doesn't have a good way to restock with tier 3s. But honestly, I think her plan is just to go to Qatar right now and sit nearby.
Yeah, she can get 3 of them next turn.
Another Trolloc at 9. Holy shit, there's 10 Trollocs at 3. Look at them. 30 combat strength worth of Trollocs. That is
But it's
more than a fucking Demandrid right there in Trolloc strength. What a
yet it's
beast.
worth less than half the point.
That's not the point, though.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Kayla will get all those cards from Qatar. No one else can stop her. Cause, yeah, neither of the other two will be able to go back to Haddenmark before she goes to Qatar.
It's actually worth more than you think.
It's, well, yes, it's worth 10 points and then 10 emblems, but I have to spend those emblems.
You do.
Kayla could kill them. Does she have something to travel there? No.
I wonder if any of them will think I'm mean, like, up front and ask me if they can take the points. And, like, go out of the way to kill them. Because that would be funny as hell. Well, I know, you have to spend the emblems. But it is
Whoa,
worth
what's going on?
for.
Why is Ran jumping? Points?
Oh,
Whoa,
he's
what happened
playing
there?
a Webs Within Webs Mask of Mirrors?
Oh, who's playing the Webs Within Webs? Mordeth
He
can't play it.
assisted Mordeth with the Erith.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Oh,
this guy's
perfect.
a pro!
Awesome.
This late in the game?
Awesome. That is awesome. How many followers does Nynaeve have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
That was the weirdest clap ever.
There we go. And he gets him to lose a level as well.
Why does it sound like that? That's not what I want.
That's a funky clap.
Yeah. Sorry. That hurts the ears. That was really cool.
Anyone there still in chat catching it? He is now back in the game. He is back in the game. Is there anyone who's worth taking in the discard pile? Oh, Cat's one.
Sure.
Okay,
Extra hand size, I guess.
I guess.
I guess. At 5 and a bit hours, everything's, I guess.
I think he just did something. Oh, well, no, his tier 3's back around this turn. He should have gone to Qatar. Or she should have gone to Qatar, my apologies. Okay. Did we have time for how many kills? Rand could take a kill. They all could take a kill. Our Forsaken.
There's a hurricane coming through around London. His name is Tom. Fair enough, bruv. Fair enough. It did just put him ahead of Egwene.
You'd imagine Egwene will be going back to tier for a fight.
More than likely.
And Rand
More than
might
ready.
be considering taking a fight himself.
Rand can kill
Tier.
absolutely anything. Oh, he has less cards now. Because of the epic play that we just witnessed. Actually, did it get removed, the thing? It did. Okay. So yeah, he won't get as much from his tier 3. Currently, he'd be on 13, 18, 36. So he can still kill anything.
Chris going for a tier 1. Gyanan.
Big money players at the 5-hour mark.
I think those weave cards will be gone at Kayla's next turn. Tom's gonna take a peek.
I'll just casually hover over the tier 3 deck. Wrong
No,
tier
the
3
action.
deck. Heron Marked Blade is the card he peaks at. Almost at the level to play it will be with the Dragon team.
It's probably be too slow though.
You sure about
Good point.
that? 10
Okay.
on the dice roll.
It's interesting that the different levels on the Trolloc War is that Rand is 1, Nynaeve is 4, and Egwene is 3.
Yeah, you can
And
tell the players that have put more priority on focusing it, sure.
But it hasn't meant that Nynaeve is that far ahead
No,
yet.
but generally over the course of the game, I'd say that is the lead that they've had on the score track. Rand has recently shot up above Egwene, but that is the order that they've been in for the majority of the game.
Yeah.
Or at least the last few hours of the game, you know.
Yeah, he's gonna get a Trolloc himself now.
Yeah, but it's not going to be enough to level because it's just one Trolloc, so... Will be an extra emblem though to fuel the points. Further.
Yeah. He took a peek at the action, not the character, so he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He's looking at
who could be there.
Did he have a fight? Oh, on the Trollocs. Yeah.
To get the level. Okay. He's thinking he's got time to play the Herrenmark Blade.
Card in tier. He's going for it. Herdfell.
Oh, it's still the Herdfell. He knew it was still the Herdfell.
Right, gotcha. Yeah, it peaked before. Actually makes more sense then. Tom seems like he is perked up on the back half of this game.
Yeah, I think he's realized that he can, in fact, win, and it's like, okay.
He can easily win from this point.
Yeah.
If Kayla doesn't get a move on, if Kayla gets a move on, then, like, if she's flipping next turn,
she'll get the 2 Death Gates and a Blossoms.
So perfect.
Oh no, there's one.
There's a Call Lightning as well. Maybe she thinks that the kill effect resolves at the end of the combat and not when she plays it.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of to avoid it.
Yeah. Is there anything left in there?
There's an arrows. That's the only combat we've left. Arrows, Call Lightning.
Chris could have got the Call Lightning, killed him, more death.
Well, that Herrenmark Blade ended up going into Chris's hand, along with a bull-witted blacksmith. Another one of your invitational cards. Because you
got to draw another card.
Greedy bastard.
My original proposal for 1, but
I know.
Yeah.
I'm the reason you got 5, not because you wanted 5.
Is he playing that or discarding it?
I think he just discarded it.
Okay, I suppose if you got a discard, yeah.
Does he need a level?
Same.
Oh, I don't suppose it's a trigger, so he's gonna remember.
Yeah. Could have just played. Well, I guess there's nothing too ready with the moment's notice.
Right, I'm gonna peek and see Brigier.
Go get all the information. Or no, play the Herrenmark Blade this turn. Go to Had.
He doesn't have it.
Turn. Oh yeah, shoot. Well, get it anyway and take the chance.
It's in Egwene's hand now.
Yeah, but all the information is still there.
Oh right, yeah. I'm with that.
Yeah,
and there's no random. He only has 6 in hand at the minute.
Okay. Oh, he's looking for a weave. He's gonna take either the arrows or the Call Lightning. Yeah, probably move to tier next turn. Oh no, you want to...
You want Nynaeve to flip and miss on the dig to clear the top of the deck before you peek and then hopefully go kill a Forsaken in tier.
Yeah. I think Kayla must realize how close Rand is breathing down her neck now.
You see a couple of secret tunnels, Icicle. Where? Where are they? I haven't seen any. What's the joke? Fill me in.
I think he expects you to start playing the song or the tune.
I know, but I haven't played it tonight.
Yeah. Are you planning on playing it tomorrow?
Depends if
Call
an
lightning.
Enter the Ways happens. So somebody remembers the Call Lightning's there at least. It's an extra boost to his in the flesh if he decides to combo those. In the flesh is also a very wordy card. I'm not surprised if he didn't just read it and go, there's a lot of text on that, I don't know what it does. It looks powerful, so I'm afraid to discard it, but I'm just going to leave it there.
Turncloaks will slow him down.
Certainly will. One of the 4. One of the 3. One of the 2. Who knows? Cards that can steal troops.
Well, it's not going to matter because he'd use the in the flesh anyway.
Yeah. If he's using it in the flesh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he would have preferred that Nynaeve go to Bandaribin and start flipping.
Yeah. Is it going?
It's not a
playing
battle.
a Heron?
He
What?
thinks it's a battle. It's weave. It's an action, not a battle. He can't play it anyway, even if it was a battle, because his channeling is level 9. I guess you're taking care of that.
Well, he's redoing.
Yeah, Vora's Rod needs to be brought back. There we go.
I did it. Man, these pick and mix are actually keeping me going. I don't often like eat on stream or anything.
What have you got in the pick and mix?
It's jelly and marshmallow sort of stuff. It was like a pre-made
No sours.
Yeah, it wasn't actually one that I pick and mixed myself.
Okay, like a pre-made.
Yeah, it's a pre-made cup. I've not seen them before, but yeah, it's giving me just enough food that my stomach isn't growling at me, and just enough sugar that I can ride the waves of the game.
There we go.
Chris the surprise target gets a flipping.
Did he use Baal Doman to go up there? Yeah, he was in Tyr or Ilion beforehand, isn't he?
I'm not sure.
I think he's peeking at his own hand and not reading.
Rand's peeking. He sees a ravine.
Ooh, who's his highest female?
6.
Adelaide.
34. No problem, mate. Easy.
He can take it. Will he, though?
Don't think anybody has any cancels.
He's looking now. He's rereading it. So everyone knows it's a fight now.
If that was a sign. A
Yeah.
new player checking it twice and double checking It's a sign of not just a Forsaken, but a big Forsaken.
And one that's complicated too.
Yeah.
Like
Not
it's
just
either
a
a
big
Demon
number.
Dread, it's a Grendel, it's a Ravine, or like it's Marden. One of those 4.
Something that makes you look twice.
Yeah.
Or it's like a Megideon, and he's like, oh, I can kill that, and then he looks back at it to make sure, wait, what's her effect?
Yeah.
Or something like that. But it's less likely to be. Probably like the amount of time you spent looking at it and shit.
So he needs in the flesh to be able to win. Is he gonna do that?
Just call Lightning Dragon Team Tier 3. Nah, it's probably not, is it?
Not with Atlas. He'll have 4, 11, 17, an extra 13. He'll have 30.
So if he needs to get to 35, but his base strength is doubled, then that means he needs to get to 36, which means 18 before the double. So I think it's just Dragon Team in the flesh, right?
Yeah. If he does the right order of using his tier 3.
Yeah.
He has to tap it first. He's going for it anyway.
I think he's gonna get it.
He take 2 coins out? It's insignificant, I know, but I just saw I noticed he'd take more than 1 coin out from tier. Oh no, that's the right thing. Oh yeah, tap tier 3 first, then do it. Is he allowed to do that? Play it, then take
Yes.
it back, tap his tier 3? You allowed him?
Oh, right. I think the fact that he did it himself so quickly, yeah.
Yeah. He spawned 5 by mistake. Okay. Bend 5. Okay. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Did he need to use both?
No.
But he's done it now.
He had +7 from himself. The troops don't count, so he was on 14. A Dragon Team would have put him on 19, doubled to 30.
8.
But yeah, it's done
Yeah.
now.
Oh, did he delete LS? He did.
It's fine, they ended it. And there she is.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Randa's gonna win, I think, unless
well, there's still one more Forsaken to go. If
Yeah.
Nynaeve gets it,
and
Then-
spend some emblems.
it'll be a close call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 22 points up to 87. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, so just to let anyone on the stream who was worried that the game was gonna end soon, no. There won't be a post-game interview either, so.
Call Lightning needs to be moved over.
Sure.
He could go back and... Does the Indie Flash get deleted? No, it doesn't.
Samael.
There we go. Game over. Yeah.
Yeah, she can kill
Yeesh.
Sammy, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Blossoms and Deathgale do it.
All of the things. Have all of the things.
I don't think she needed to.
No, that extra point could make a difference in the last battle.
She needs to spend those emblems now before.
She can spend them after
That's
killing
it.
the Forsaken. It's
Yeah,
still her
if she-
turn priority.
Yeah, if she remembers.
Yeah. Yeah, Samael got smoked.
Is that gonna be enough? I think looking at resources.
It's gonna be tight.
Yes. Yeah, levels and resources is close, but yeah, I think it'll be enough for Kayla to
Real
win.
tight. This game went so long that everybody had final stats that look something like an Egwene game might look.
Yeah.
Which is actually absurd.
Kayla has 27 coins.
I'm gonna wait to see if she spends anything before I say anything.
Yeah. Wait till they start counting points.
Yeah.
They're all reading the page for the last battle points for Tom.
She's counting coins, so... Okay, she's moved. No. Nah, it's not an 8-hour game. It's not an 8-hour game, chat. We're sorry. We're sorry. If do you know how you make this into an 8-hour game? You go and play a new game that takes 2.5 hours. I think that's how math works at this point. So basically, like, go and play a game with one of these people. Just a 1v1 with one of them.
Earlier on today, I thought I was going to be in for a game after this league game.
I had
Unfortunately.
no plans for this weekend aside from League, so... yeah, I really didn't know. I thought I might be up to playing some games later, or, you know, maybe opening up Tinder and seeing if I can get myself a match. Haven't done that one for a while, but...
Is Tinder what the kids are still doing these days?
I'm not a kid, bro. Maybe that's the problem. I don't go outside, so... I'm guessing Tom's adding all his up and then gonna do it, because I don't think he's moved.
And he hasn't moved all in one go. Let's
Oh,
see,
he's got
he
a calculator.
has-
23. Going up,
Okay.
going up. It's quite a lot. 36. There's 87.
Oh, Kayla's still counting.
Wait. No, he's doing it in a bit. 131 is plus 6.
Okay. Kayla was at...
Is that Tom done? Or has he got more?
I think he's done, but Kayla was at... What was she at?
She said 131.
Yeah, what was her last battle, or prior last battle
I don't know.
score? 82, 81, 82. something. Let me see on the stream. I can rewind. Oh, last battle score or prior last battle. On 90, I can't zoom in. It's 97 or something. 97 or 98. So yeah, that was 7 points from
well
coins.
done to Kayla.
3, 17, 23. Yeah, it's about right. 14. Yeah, 13 points. Yeah, it's about right. Yeah, about right.
Yeah, it might actually be the longest stream of any kind on the channel. So,
How long
new
did
records.
your character discussion or action card?
I feel like they were about 4 hours. So,
Okay.
yeah. I think this might be the longest stream we've ever done. Great game though.
Yeah. Well
It
done.
was fun.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Bob. I will close things out from here, don't worry.
I'll watch you tomorrow.
And yeah, I'll type to the players in a little while, because now is about you people. And me. And time alone with a black screen that slowly fades to me. Does Chris have the highest losing score ever? I wouldn't put it past him. Honestly, that sounds like totally on brand for Chris. It's actually completely like his USP as a third age player, to be honest. Final message in chat from Helena there, that was answering. Thanks for being with us tonight. If you've joined at any point, if you've come back, if you've watched it back, we appreciate you in all capacities. It's all love on this end. Just thanks for being here and interacting with the game. And if you're watching this new, if you found it through one of Tom's streams or posts about the game tonight, welcome, and I hope you join us. Come join the Discord server. There's a link in the description below. And subscribe to the channel so you see more third age games that we have them like most weekends, depending on when players arrange their games every month. So regular streams, spank the like button for RJ, spank the sub button like I just told you to, because it's a sub and it likes it when you spank it and when it's being objectified, I guess. That's a new one. I haven't said that before. I usually say the same things. That's what you get on a fucking 5.5 hour stream, you know what I mean? 5 hour 42 minutes if I'm going to be precise. Night everyone. It's been a blast.